Hello world. Back again after doing my morning report to Instagram Live. Saturday, 20th of July, 2024, present time 9:11 a.m. And since I last appeared before you, I got in touch with Munch. We talked. Munch and I have known each other for some time. I have a pretty good idea of what I need to do. I have a pretty damn good idea of what I need to do at this point in time in order to come out on top on this and clear my name and redirect all of this energy back to the parties where it should be focused. Fortunately, again, the amount of attention, scrutiny that's been given to this issue so far has been pretty limited. I know that law enforcement will not act on this because the allegations made simply don't hold any water. They wouldn't stand up in a court of law. But people will act on emotion. Feel. And so I don't think, given what I know, I think my reasoning behind the party responsible for this, looking at the timeline, I think I know who the culprit is. Trying to steal my thunder. Trying to burn me before I'm able to burn them. I wouldn't be surprised, really, like in this day and age, what with AI and all, like if somebody is a threat, you can just put them onto a list, a thing to monitor, and especially if they're public, as I am, constantly running their fucking mouths. Every time that they mention your name, maybe you could get the transcript of what they said. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised, not one bit, if some people, entities looking to protect themselves and play offense. Right? Because isn't that what they say? The best defense, a good offense. I wouldn't be surprised if there are tools like this that are being leveraged every single day now. At very low cost. Now me, I don't have enemies like that. Because before I try to hurt somebody, if ever I try to hurt somebody, I make sure I know exactly what I'm doing. I want to be 100% certain that whoever the party is that I think needs to be hurt deserves, so to speak, to be hurt. But again, I don't really do that. Maybe it's just my roots, my background. And I don't mean me being a Chinese guy, me being an American-born Chinese. No. One more, I mean, no. As I was leaving the house this morning, the thought that came to my mind, I don't know the entire verse, but though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, question that I've raised before here to myself, to some of the people who know me most intimately in this world. What am I afraid of? And my answer is I don't know. There was a time where maybe the answer was like, I'm kind of shy around women. But that's changing. I'm growing. Growing increasingly confident. One other potential answer, maybe I'm afraid of success, so I'm deliberately self-sabotaging. But I don't think that's it either. Because at this point in my career, I've had skin in the game, and I don't mean that game. I mean tangible investments of my personal resources, like redirecting every last dollar made back into this game. You don't do that if you're afraid of success. I mean, I've gone and extended myself on credit, going way back, so that I could play this game. Is it hard work I'm afraid of? No. If something matters to me, I'm willing to work harder at it than anyone else. What is it? Fear of God. Maybe. That's a healthy one to have, right? Last series of books that I read, I've talked about this, I've shared. It was the 3-body problem. And I'll remember the opposing force wants to put the fear of God back into humanity. I think these ex-biz guys are afraid of me. They should be afraid. They have every reason to be afraid. Because not only did they draw blood, not only did they besmirch my name when I was at their event, not only did they try to publicly humiliate and insult me, at this point, it looks like they're trying to just take me out of this game. And I've been cautioned by fan and supporter. In these places, there may be some unsavory characters, gangsters. Am I afraid of gangsters? Why should I be? I don't have beef with anybody. I don't engage in their activities. Oh, I've got that fucking fire in my belly now. Ready to crack some skulls. I don't know about you, but when it's time for a fight, I'm there. I will fight. So God willing, I will prevail against any adversary. These guys have some fucking balls. But they did not count on me having a pretty fucking solid set myself. As well as me having a bit of a reputation. Those who know me know me. The rest, they can assume all they want. Just a big talker. All they need to know is the friendliest guy, nicest guy over me. But don't try to play me like a fool. I'd rather be friendly. Let's all get along. At least try. Can't we? So, I'm going to make some notes to self as this conflict evolves. I know what I need to do next. The only question is, who next? Who's next on my list? I got one that's out in LA. I haven't reached out to in a long time, and I wonder if I can reach it. I've been trying to go through my shit and just like, maybe I got his phone number. I know somebody who would. I wonder if he changed his phone number. It's possible. But I should have him over here. Unless he unfriended me. Or
killed his account here. It's possible. Did my message go through? What the fuck? Why is it taking so long?
Walk over to a window. Where's my closest cell tower? Why is it taking so long?
Last line, oh, interesting. Hello? Hey, if this is Aspats, this is Yeti Eater. Send me a text back. I don't know which number of mine it came through on, but just use any or all over this one. Trying to get a hold of Fantasy, and I figured that you might still be in touch with him. Like, was able to visit with him out in LA back in 2019, but I don't know. Anyway, if this is you, hit me back. Bye. Wild. It's wild. Years and years and years. That's crazy. Going back through my list. Should be able to find him. If he's still on Instagram, and I had a photo. I have photos of the two of us together, right? No, I don't. I think I lost all those photos. I don't think I was able to hold any of them. We were able to get in touch with some on something other. Restored. Fuck, I'm trying to figure out how I can get a hold of this man. Because he and I had some FaceTime together. Yeah, there he is. Hey, one moment, I'm grabbing my headset. So that's things private between the two of us. God knows who's listening these days. You know? I was just... Okay. What you got? Yeah, it's on. See? Got the wires. Yep. Yeah, so story behind her. No, she is. So story behind her. She is like this week or next week going to be collaborating with the couple that I did my collaboration with, right? So they've been feeding her some information. They've overreacted to the situation, like that happened between the two of us. The private situation there. They overreacted. They freaked out and thought that I lacked credentials, and so that's what they've been running with. I can share with you the posts made by the woman that I collaborated with, which just like easily defeated because the proof is there. The same credits I've had, and my tenure in the space has been pretty long. No, so go ahead. Yeah. Oh, she's at 11,000. It's not a big account. No, Molly's at 11,000. Yeah. Yeah, Molly's the one that's 11,000. The woman that I collaborated with is at like 136,000. On X. But I know for sure. Like I'm starting to formulate a national strat on this. I was actually just trying to get a hold of this. Yeah, that the Molly. Is she really? I thought she was at 11. Oh no, that was some. Okay, I think I know. Let me take a look at the frickin'. I've got so many accounts too, so I'm able to keep tabs on it. But it's just like it's stupid that these people don't just like. Why are they blocking me so I can't respond to them? Like I know why they're doing it, but it's just like it's so fucking childish. Like you're gonna put somebody on blast like publicly, don't you? Like what? It's just dumb. It's so dumb. This is not the right way of solving issues. This is very much like just trying to raise angry mobs and calling for pitchforks. It's stupid. Are you talking about Felicia? Felicia's at 8K. Tattoo Sandy, she's got 11. You're talking about Molly. Felicia, I think Molly reposts Felicia, but Molly's at 11. Yeah, she's at 11K. Yeah. Nah, she's at 11. I'm still trying to see if I can correct this guy on my thing. The homie from back in the day, we played so much fucking Destiny together, and I met up with him when I went out to LA, that first one. I don't know if I ever saved his number. Dude, it's just crazy to me, just like how much energy I have these days. Like, it's so weird. Like, during the quiet times, I'm just content to chill, but now, game on, And I'm still. Who? Well, no, he's some guy that's just saying, oh, if y'all can't do the security, whatever, right? Yeah, ignore that one. That guy's, I don't know fucking know who that is. He's just a commenter at a very low level. But Molly's the one that's trying to sink me, and this other woman, Felicia, she said some shit, but I responded to it, and Molly responded too. And I can't fucking respond to Molly. You know, some of her replies that I haven't responded to, I just can't. Not as my brand. And like, yeah, I could go to the next level and just be like, oh, hey, look, I'm willing to even engage with you with my government name, but not. there's no need to go that far. Or you know, I think she's also a quant to call. It's ridiculous. Like, these people are just the way that they're fighting is just so childish around something that's so potentially significant. You know, like you're talking about trying to sink somebody, and you're not gonna be willing to let them actually respond to you. That's ridiculous. But I guess that's the meta over here, you know? Hey, sister, soul sister. Woo. That sucks. That does suck. Because it's not like they're using tiny needles on your hands either. No. You bruise easily these days? That sucks too. Right? My ex-lady friend was the same way. She was a delicate little thing. With a nice plump ass. Juicy. Oh boy. This is so weird. Can I try with it? Your message was not sent. Is it sent now? I have no idea what the hell is going on. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all they do is just like write these really damning things. And sometimes it's going to be accurate, but sometimes these words they're using are not actually relevant. Like in my case, the things that they're accusing me of are not actually accurate. So it's like, yeah, on any of the other shit, right? But the reason why mine's getting circulation is because Molly's like plugging it, and then the people I collaborated with, they may very well be, I have no idea, you know? They're probably acting through Molly at this point, essentially, right? So she's like essentially a mouthpiece for him. Like she's unwittingly, she's like biting into it hook, line, and sinker, and totally ignoring the fact that her new friend, collaborator, has made totally inaccurate remarks about like my involvement in the space. Right? Let me link you to this because it's just wild. Please take care of my friend. drop another message to you for you to review later. This is the collaborator, my collaborator, who's now publicly trying to burn me. Who's already tried publicly to burn me. And again, the timeline, I'm going to piece together a timeline of events and leave the collaborators out of it because they're just like, they're freaking out right now. And I understand they're only human, right? But the accusations, I think, are coming from a very, like, they're very much written in a way that's designed to be a hit. And it may be coming, it feels like it's coming from somebody who has some media strategy, mass comm strategy. They know what buttons to push with people in order to land a successful blow. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like a total hack job, but it's one that, like, you look closely enough and it's like, wait, I don't know that this actually legally qualifies. So I'm not too concerned about any legal trouble. No. I'm still down to make some good trouble with the org, though. Coordinated efforts. Hey, Polly. Oh. Here. I'm gonna show you my boy. My boy. A little old man. He's becoming a little old man. He loves this time. He loves this time. This is like one of his favorite things. After his morning walk, just getting brushed out. He will stay flopped on his back for a good long time until he's like well past totally brushed out. He does. His coat is very lustrous. He's got good genetics, this little guy, with the exception of his ability to process some forms of protein. You know, like, shame about that, but that's what you get with a lot of inbreeding. Frickin' purebred dogs. I want to reach out to my bro. I gotta figure out how to get a hold of him. Which one? Who, Molly? Yeah, that is messed up, right? It was frickin' heartbreaking stuff. Like, to see this after such a successful show, like, I've got receipts, right? I've got receipts. We communicated via iMessage, so there's no, like, unsending the stuff and editing it long after the fact. Everything was signed off. Everything was signed off, every step of the way. There were no issues during the production. There were no issues until the back end, as I'm engaging in some like guerrilla marketing, because I'm still waiting to get back more stuff from them to actually push anything substantive. Then somebody reaches out to her, concern trolling essentially. She falls for it hard and freaks out. I thought we cleared it, but something like, you know, some little micro communication issues
came up, and it just like she freaking the two of them just spiraled, totally like just spiraled into this like, oh, this is like wait, stop and think for a moment and actually check references. You're freaking out over literally nothing. You're freaking out over the opinion of a nobody, right? Like, oh, sorry, not even an opinion. Sorry, what? Yeah. So the platform's been changing recently, and also this particular space. I think in this particular space, a lot of the following is like really low low value follows. Exactly. So it's like really low value follows. Yeah, indeed, and like I'm noticing that too with my own stuff, right? Right. So it's like some of those accounts are stale, they're done anyway. But like, yeah, it's a bit of a problem in the space. And then recently, some changes on X to the algorithm, they've also changed stuff, right? And I've done a little bit of looking into the X algorithm, just like some really casual reading, and I think I have a good idea of how to play this platform better now, right? Like I was kind of engaged in a bit of gosh, there was this one person, and the trouble was industry. It's industry people, right? She was making the case to me that the platform. She's like, I don't think it makes a difference if I like any of your stuff, right? I don't think it will help with visibility. And it's like, wait, are you serious? Like, we both play social media. We've been playing these things for a good enough time. How could you make the claim that one, all likes are equal, and two, your like is not going to do anything? Like, especially if my stuff is being buried because the algorithm thinks it's spam. Like when it has content, when it has a message, you know? Yep. So for my part, I know one of the things that I can do in order to keep from just having my stuff like on this baby account, of course they strike at a time where I'm just coming back to a platform. I'm just establishing a presence on this platform, right? So it's like it's kind of, it looks easy. I present such a small, easy looking target that whoever decides to launch the attack at this time is just like, oh yeah, we can nip this thing in the bud before it grows, you know? No. The engagement rate's probably shit on it, on her stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like giving a lot away, and that's so it's part of the game too, right? Like the people playing it, it's this constant game of escalation of like who can put out something that's going to break the internet, and everybody like it's always been the game with social media, right? Like something edgy, something more evocative, more whatever it is. One instead, like you could just play very consistently and just slowly but surely build a decent following. So I start to understand, like, yeah, some of these numbers don't really mean anything, you know. Especially like with some accounts I've seen, they're probably like botted, or people bought follows for the social proof. No, I'm not accusing her of that either. I think this is more of an industry type of issue. Right? Yeah, no. Right. And even though the fans may be very well at just using like fan accounts that do nothing except for follow this certain like a certain type of creator, like even then, but that's I think pretty to me it feels pretty normal on social media, right? People are just browsing through these feeds very quickly, and usually they'll just kind of throw a heart here, a heart there, right? And so there's like a certain way to craft posts to actually get people to respond, right? And you see people gamify this all the time where like especially in this space where they'll go like, oh, say hi and I'll send you X, right? Right, and then like you and I, we've both played around with giveaways before. Indeed, like they're only there looking for free stuff, the handout, and they'll engage with the things that you tell them to engage with, but then other than that, they're out until you're giving away the next thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. So anyway, you're starting to see a little bit about like and I'm not going to tell you how to write posts, but if there's like if you feel compelled to do you have anything alkaline for my friend, like cucumber water or coconut water? Yeah, but what about other alkaline fluids, not acidic? Yeah, I think the doctor will probably be agreeable to alkaline fluids instead of acidic, right? Definitely not grapefruit juice. I don't know what meds you're on, but not grapefruit juice right now. Otherwise, salty dogs, let's go. Yeah. And let me see what I can see here. So I got, you mess with Social Blade a bit, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's to me, that's always been interesting. And then like back in the day when clout was a thing, it's just like, damn, how are these people getting these accounts where they got the clout, right? Yup. So like one thing I noticed is she like if you take a look at her profile, she actually spun up a new account recently after the show. She spun up this account and it's just been like she tried to blast it on her platforms to get people to follow it, right? But her new account has fewer follows than mine do. It's just like, what? I would never expect that, for somebody who's been in the space as long as she has this massive account. Like, it's just like, what? How are you getting fewer, like actually less interest than I do, right? It's just so weird. It's baffling. Yeah, could be. Like she had she pushed this little highlight reel from the event where I appear in it too, right? But she took that one down. Like, I know that they're gonna re-edit it and cut me out, but I've got footage that I can push. I don't want to piss her off. Like, I'm not trying to piss her and her man off, right? Like my best case scenario is they stop tripping And they recognize at some point, like, wait, we may have overreacted. We may have put this guy on blast when he did not deserve to be put on blast at all, right? Like, I would be so happy if we could reestablish a good working relationship, because what we had when we left each other, when we parted ways, that was wonderful. It made me so happy. Like, I felt so pleased with the entirety of it, and it was just like I'm singing, you know, I'm jumping for joy. So this for me has been a massive roller coaster. I think somebody knows. Somebody's probably paying attention and going like, huh, this guy right now, maybe all he needs is this little push and he can be driven to do something really stupid. But nah, I've been so prepared for this. You know, I didn't have every single last step of my strategy sketched out, but like at this point, talking with you these past few days, like, yeah, I know what I need to be doing. And it's not talking to industry people. It's the exact opposite of that. It's talking to people that I've known from well before that, who can stand up as character witnesses, who can say like, yeah, no, and actually just say like, no, you're wrong, and like, this is my friend, right? This is my friend. You are wrong about these claims, in that his references are right there, right? You're freaking out, and it's okay, but like, you know, at some point when you calm down, maybe you want to take this down. It's not going to age well. But okay, sounds good. This is very interesting. Wow, what the fuck? That's interesting. That is very interesting. So this very well could be, okay. On the 10th. Right. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, I want to find this man. I want to find him. How do I find him? No, this isn't him. I think this one's out of the picture. Hang on, be the right one. That ain't it. This is, I think, Josh. None of these. It's just so weird that I wouldn't have him down anywhere. Maybe here? I might be following him on my personal one. Maybe mutuals there. Or not. Alright, I'm gonna try to put that out there. Hopefully he gets that message. Hopefully he gets it. Sorry, Paul. Freaking you out. Sorry about that, little buddy. That's good. Sweet. I wonder if it's more on the, I wonder if it's more acidic or alkaline. Maybe it's pretty neutral.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wonder. Probably more alkaline than acidic, but I'm not 100% sure. I think about these things a little bit, just because I know that, like, yeah, food is very important, what we put into our bodies. Oh, I can show you something else I'm really fond of. These are fucking fire. These are broad beans, and they're just like fried up and salted with some MSG, kind of like potato chips, but they're so much more nutritious. Like, they're so fucking nutrient dense. They've got good fiber, they've got protein, like these are fucking good for you too. So these days, I get them at my the Asian grocers. They carry this particular brand. I really like. They do a good job with it. You know, I've got brand Rex. I learned some of the shit from my brother because he and his wife, they'll go down to the grocers and just like pick up snacks. They like their snacks. I like my snacks too, but you know, I'm liable to just like pick up a bag of chips at the grocery store. But these days the chips are getting more expensive and they're like, you know, they're not actually nutritious at all. They're just really addicting and loaded with all sorts of artificial crap. Whereas these, like those Broadbean snacks, they are clean, very clean, and also really, really good for you. When I went to Egypt, before going, and like while there, I learned a little bit about local foods, diets, and people in Egypt, they eat a fuckload of broadbean. Broadbean is one of the most important released cultivated crops that we have. There's a water droplet on this. That's pretty cool, huh? Hey, the light's hitting you really nice right now. Yeah, looks good. Yep. So this. I'm gonna keep thinking on my my list who I can. I just gotta put out blasts. Because I have not, at this point, I haven't actually put out blasts. I put out little stories, but I haven't made posts and pinned them, you know? I've just been kind of like, oh, if you happen to see this, then like, hey, like my accounts. And it's funny. It's really funny. Yeah, which is bullshit because other people posted the same exact shit. It's fucking bullshit. You're right, but this is about consent, right? So the issue is about consent. And like, yeah, on the face of it, it seems reasonable enough, but it's also kind of this like, it's ill thought out because one, the people like if you go back to the video, a lot of people are recording. A lot of people are also posting, right? And it's, you know, oftentimes you go out to these events and it's like, it's a big public thing. People are just smiling for the camera, like, oh, can I take your picture? Okay, cool. Like, they're smiling for the camera, right? And that may be like a one-on-one type of interaction. And then usually it's just like, okay, you post this picture, you tag the other person, and then that's the end of the story, right? And if they don't want it, if they don't want that picture there, they don't want the tag, they'll remove the tag, or they ask you nicely, please take down this picture. That's normal, right? Whereas this whole like, oh no, this is a crime. Like, no, it doesn't quite meet that threshold. Yeah, they're trying to draw blood, right? Whoever it was telling them like, oh, you need to also notify all of these jurisdictions. Like, I tried responding to them to say like, yeah, one, like, you're tagging the wrong jurisdictions. Like, ask me how I know, right? Because like, again, I myself, I got a an incident report done for what happened to me. Because in this situation, I'm the one that's being wronged, right? If any of my actions had risen to the level of being an actual crime, then why wouldn't XBiz just have called the police on me at that time? They had security, they could have detained me, they could just call the cops and have me arrested. But there was no fucking crime. And just like this, there is no crime. Like any LEO coming by and like asking questions, well, okay, well, like you talk to them, even if it goes to a court of law, at the end of the day, it's like, it doesn't actually meet this threshold. Because I tried to explain to them, it's like, all right, this is a tentpole event taking place. This is pretty much public, right? No, okay, but the user, I don't think stumbled upon me, dude. My profile is tiny, right? Think about this. My profile was just started, right? I only just recently established a presence on this platform on the 10th. What date is this post? Okay, so 3 days ago, meaning like the 16th, right? Or maybe the 17th? I don't even know what day it is today. I think it's the 17th. Okay, so yeah, my account's been on the platform for like a week, and my account has not made any reference to any of that. Yeah? So the timing of this hints very strongly to me that, like, I'll share something else with you too. I'll share with you a little video I put together and I sent over to one of my industry friends to check out because I was curious about the date stamp on this. I've been talking on stream, and I don't of course, when you're on stream, you have no idea who's listening. And on top of that, I'm pushing everywhere right now, right? Like you can see, I'm live on X right now. Yeah, thanks to your former employer. Right? And I'm gonna be up there firing on all cylinders for at least like the next 3 weeks. You know, so right now there's a pretty a focused attempt to burn my reputation and deplatform me. And it's like, who has the most to gain from that? Especially if like, you know, stealing my thunder on pushing this content, this particular bit of content, where if I'm the one writing the lead, right, and showing the receipts all the way, then it makes that organization look really, really bad. But instead, if they can feed over to this like industry watcher, if they can feed over to this person and formulate a message that's going to hit people's emotional buttons and shortcut their reasoning, then maybe they can take me out. And that's why I start to think like maybe it was them that did it, one of their representatives, because they have employees. They've got a business they're trying to protect. No, yeah, the account is run by a fucking moron. Through engaging with that person, I find that, dude, you're a bot. You're a bot, and you don't have decent reasoning skills. The more that you write, the more you reveal how fucking stupid you are. Yeah. Yeah. They don't know. They're not very literate. Yeah, but that's the nature of the account. But it's just like through the actual interaction, like through commenting back and forth, writing with this person publicly, I start to find like, oh, this person's not actually all that bright. You know? Like, I mean, they might have above average intelligence, but like in this situation, they're not showing it. They're only showing like they're illiterate. And so I call them out on, like, I say kind of nicely to them, like, you're being dumb right now. And of course, what's that person gonna do? They get their panties in a twist, in a bunch, and now they're like, you hurt my feelings, I'm coming after you, I'm doubling down. And it's like, okay, I see what you're doing. And I ultimately did respond to them like, hey, I recognize I may have said some things that hurt your feelings. You know, like you have feelings. Sorry that I hurt your feelings, but you're still coming after the wrong person. Like, check your shit, you know? What they're doing is very dangerous. They're essentially functioning as a useful idiot on behalf of this organization, whoever it was, that fed them this intelligence. Yeah, so whoever fed it them knows, like, okay, this has potential to reach a lot of people if the message is formulated well. And they did a pretty damn good job of formulating the message. Right? And then they kind of, they knew, okay, like, given the nature of this space and the recency of this account, maybe Yeti Eater only has Yeti Eater is the only person capable of rising to Yeti Eater's defense. And Yeti Eater, like, maybe they know me well enough, they're like, Yeti Eater might try to troll this person a bit, might try to school him. And, you know, like, who knows, right? Like, some of my responses, clearly, they've hit a nerve with whoever the hell operates the account. But I stand by what I said, they're not that bright. And that's on them. Making big claims. All right. Oh, okay. Let me take this call. I'll be right back. Okay. Bye-bye. Yo, hello? Oh, okay. So I sent you a text message. Sorry, I left a voicemail with you. And it's Yeah, Aspats, right? I tried sending you a text. Aspats? Yeti. Yeah. So, holy shit indeed, right? Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of you to see if you had Fantasy's number, because I was trying to find him on Blockstrafe. I was trying to find him on fucking Facebook. I was trying to find you on Facebook, and I couldn't find you. Yeah, you got rid of that shit. Okay. Understandable. Oh, dude, if you could send that along to me. Like, I don't know what number you called. Which one did you call? What are the last four? Okay, that's my Houston number. All right, you can save it. I'm gonna hold on to it for a while because, you know, it's a number I give out to Houston people, like newer people that I meet. Yeah, I don't know if you have any of my other numbers, but if there's some other communications platform that we can use, not Facebook, clearly. Discord and Insta. Yeah, hit me up on either one of those. I'm still Yeti Eater everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, but Instagram, Discord, I'm Yeti Eater. You know, like Discord, Yeti Eater. Discord's perfect, and you know, if you, I'm trying to get a hold of our boy Lockstrafe because I'm headed out his way again, and I'd love to catch up with him. And I also, are you on X? You don't mess with it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I thought to ask. Somebody's trying to cancel Yeti Eater, so I'm hitting up people that I've had a lot of time with, right, from back in the day, to potentially come to my defense here. Otherwise, the situation could get kind of nasty. Like, it's already gotten pretty nasty. Yeah. It's Dude, I've been out here.
Yeah, I mean, because I stopped gaming. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. Which town or where are you close to? Okay, so you're like this is a little further north. It's like inland, isn't it? North Central. Got it. I was just down in Miami. Left on July the 1st. I was out in Miami earlier, like May till May 17th, 18th. But I've gone out to Florida a couple times this year. It is. It is. I know. Yep. I might be able to get around a bit more. I'll make a note too of where you're at. Yeah. Yeah, myself, yes, that's correct. I got you down as Ada. Yep. I'll shoot it over to you in text. Yeah, I'm live right now, so. Yep. Dude, thank you. I'd really appreciate it. I figured that you, out of anybody, would have it. I met up with him like back in 2019 when I went out to LA, but I don't think I took down his number. Yeah, I fucked up. He's really chill. He's a good guy. Yeah, he's real chill. He took we went out to the arboretum and just like looked at trees and fucking and flowers and walked around and chatted. It was cool. And we got some food afterwards too. I think we ate freaking what is it? The poke. We went to a poke spot. Yeah, it's good. Oh yeah. Fuck, dude, I'm everywhere still. Just like fucking Google Yeti Eater. Yeah, it doesn't matter that I don't game. I was streaming nonstop with the gaming, right? And I kept on streaming. Bro, I've been streaming for like nonstop. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've been on pretty much every day. Alright, bye. Yep. Alright, sounds good. Bye for now. Fucking crazy, man. Like, yeah, so some of these contacts go back. I've got a lot of time with them, spent in stressful situations, good situations, stressful situations, but there's something there. There's something there. Trying to, like, when in doubt, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I guess hit up the Rolodex. That's what people do. Trying to get my headset together. Okay, so I just got off the phone with a dude that I used to play Destiny with. Yep, and he's gonna send me along the contact information for another dude that I used to play Destiny with. Yep, somebody that's out in LA. So I'm trying to get trying to build up my local bases again. Taking business trips, mix it with a little bit of personal as well. Well, maybe even a little bit of pleasure if I'm lucky. Yeah, it's wild, just wild. Gamers are a funny bunch. This guy was like, talking about haven't seen me or heard from me in a long time. It's like, I've been live like almost, like I'm consistently live. Like, yeah, there are periods of my life where I don't show up, but did you not realize I was trying to brand myself? I was trying to develop a brand, like with when we were playing games together. Like, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna set this down so I can use two hands. I got over to my computer for a bit, but now Paul's suddenly back up and surfacing. Paulie, need food? Since he's up, I can actually brush him out fully. You stay. No. Yep, you stay. Stay right there, little doggy. I hope the fruit sits well with you. Keeping it light, simple. Yep. Just think happy thoughts. You know. Did it taste good? Good. Yeah, those natural sugars, they're good for you. And all the other stuff to it too. It's like it's not just straight up sugar, but you've got some nutrients in there, some fiber, and it's better than a lot of this artificially manufactured crap. So there you go. You know, we were talking about coaching and training, and I'm starting with nutrition. We're gonna start by making sure that you have energy to face the world again. People fucking rebranding themselves. Like, how am I supposed to know? Mm-hmm. Where they wanted to what do they want you to do specifically? Mm-hmm. Okay. To help drive this marketing thing? That sounds good. You know, these there's definitely some good money to be made in Vice. The parties they throw are pretty freaking epic. You know, we're so in so many other industries, like there's always this kind of hint of sexuality beneath the surface, right? This whiff of it. Whereas like in the industry, it's just like it's very much like yes. Yeah. I mean, like that's the entirety of it, right? Like, yeah, and it's it can be pretty diverse, but there's also a case to be made for, you know, like I don't know. I'm in spite of my own involvement, like I'm very modest individual, living a quiet personal life. Okay. Gotcha. How did they end up approaching you again? Through some directory, you said? Yeah, but how did they end up coming across you and like deciding, hey, this is somebody we want to approach with this opportunity? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe I should look into that too. Like, I wouldn't mind getting paid for some modeling gigs, as opposed to just like trying to organically meet other models to work with. That takes a lot more energy, you know. And I'd like to get paid to go out to places and put up in hotels and shit. Well, yeah, it's always nice. Because that's like, look, these people value you and what you're capable of bringing to the organization. And I would actually love it if you could hook me up with some leads there to where I can actually monetize the skills that I've built and the ones that I have, you know, vis-a-vis marketing and business development, sales, all that, social media. That'd be really, really cool. Outside of me only just trying to like sell crap on my own platforms, where it's like sometimes it's like, do I even want to sell this? Do I want to get into more extreme stuff just for pursuit of so-called easy dollars? Easy. Yeah. I did hear some noises back there, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be punching the nurses. No, they don't like that. People don't usually take kindly to being punched. There's some people I'd like to punch. You know, especially with all after all this, like some people, gee, I'd love to engage in some fisticuffs. We can both take off our glasses first. Two blind men trying to look each other in the eye, war faces. Hello. You hungry? No food? Let's get you some food. Alright, oh boy wants food. Man. Wait, what the? You already have food, Paul. You should eat what you have. Okay, what's next? Back on the warpath. So, my folks prefer the latter. It depends what you're looking for, I would say, because they're sorry. Oh, they're pretty much on par, I would say. But like ideally, if you have a membership to both, then you get to enjoy everything, right? And they do allow sharing of memberships, so like we do some family sharing. Of course, I mean that's part of the game of consumerism too, is to try and bring together purchasing power, right? Collective bargaining, it helps. You were doing some wholesale stuff in the past. I remember you used to talk about that. Heck, I might be down. Right? Always. Yeah, maybe you can Right. Yeah. But at the same time, these days, excuse me, they can get it all straight from China for dirt cheap. I prefer trying to. I would prefer selling fewer units. I like luxury. I'm not a luxury consumer myself, but I like. I don't like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you feeling good so far? Okay. Yep. That fruit I think is the maybe the winner, right? Just keeping things as simple as possible with limited ingredients until you can figure out really what ingredients are triggering and which whole foods are going to be your friend here. Yep. Yep. And yep, as you get into more and more complex stuff. Get back to eating your cheesecakes. I know it. I know it. Well. Oh yeah, so my mother did pick up a couple of these frozen cheesecakes. Um, one membership shopping place. But there's something about lemon for like summertime lemonade. Blueberry is subtle. It's like it's good too. It's freaking super antioxidant rich. Like lemons are fucking awesome for you too. So it's a pretty good combination. Tastes good. Uh-huh. I think I've heard about things like this. Yeah, like a leaf or something, right? Where things will suddenly the flavors, certain flavors will just taste totally different. Yeah, I've heard of things like this. Yeah, maybe look up like yeah, and they'll just taste sweet instead of sour. Yep. Yeah, I've heard about stuff like this from my Qatari friend. He was talking this stuff up. We'll have to reach out to him too. But I don't think he really, it's like the people who know what I've been up to. Like at some point, I guess I'm just gonna have to like talk to more of my real life friends about it. Just like say, hey, this is what I'm up to. This is what I've been up to for a while, actually. You know. Yep. And like, yep. Right. Because they're trying to ruin me. People are really trying. Yeah. No, I don't think that the person doing it really like again, I think that they're just a mouthpiece. Whoever wrote it did not do a bad job. Whoever wrote it did not do a bad job. Those were dangerous words, and that's why it's gotten the traction it has. Look at the other posts on their account. This one was pretty effective, relatively speaking. It's a lot more effective than most that they've shared. So it is a threat. Yes, and then there have been I've taken losses on the back end as a direct consequence of this. I have taken losses. Right. And it's kind of crazy to me that there's so few people that would just ask questions. Oh man, I know some other girlies out in LA. I wonder. What the flip is going on here? Okay, I hope it goes well. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Take good care of yourself, okay? And I appreciate any help that you can offer. Hmm. All right, bye for now. Oh, is everything? I wonder, is everything working today? Like, I really wonder. So that link is clearly working. I'm a little confused. Take a quick look. Take a quick look over here. Connected, connected. There, no. Okay. Guess we're good. Guess we're good. Hey. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, so I have some emails to write. We got business to take care of. I'm gonna wash my face a little bit. So I feel ready. Ready. Steady. I'm gonna make another phone call to a longtime friend, people that are in the know, because it's always easier to start there. And yeah, I think at this point, I'm willing to come out to the world, so I can come out to friends, and ones I can reach, absolutely. The ones that where there's trust that's been built over long periods of time. The ones that know me. New ones are less useful in this fight. This is no response, right? Okay. Please return my call when you can. here, even though it's going to be slow. You know what? I could actually get a nice long cable over here, used for charging the phone. That would be helpful. There's one that's connected to the laptop, and I'm presently occupying that one. Could use a right angle plug. What the fuck? Okay. This is so bad, the way this is set up. I'm gonna do this. Community. I wonder if I got his number down here. Because I swear he gave it to me. Like, we were chilling for a good while. Yeah, I don't have him down here. It's fucking crazy. But I wouldn't. I don't think that's him. Not that. Okay, that was through Munch. It's not this one either. But I've got fucking lists that I've cultivated through a long time that I can lean on at this point. I can and I will lean on. Alright, let's hit that up. Yeah, we've met IRL. What is my chest workout? What makes you think I do a workout? Flawed assumption. I don't really work out. I've got I've got pretty baller genetics. But I used to do a lot of push-ups. Oops, forgot how to wash my face. Habibi. Habibi. Oh, no. Aspats is in the chat. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Like, would not have known. I'm actually trying now to update some of this stuff because I've had. Oh, you know what? Okay, I have a team page, but this is old shit. And I have a clan page, you know, from back in our KKK. Just kidding. Bulk. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I might have him down. Yeah, there we go. I found his name. I got his first and last name. But I don't have his fucking phone number, dude. Yeah. On it. Yeah, that way you can find it. Last name is. There you go. Now you got the surname. Done. Yeah, done. Lucky says, "Good morning, sir. How are things going?" Hey, Lucky, did you ever look at the stuff that I told you I needed help with? Can we talk? Question mark. This young man. Do you though? It's like it goes one of two ways, right? Either people give me shit about it, or they're like, you know what? I see it. It's like it gives a little character, you know. Myself, I have no interest in freaking like developing, like trying to use products to grow a full fucking beard. It's like this is what I get. This is what I get. I'm a man. I'm entitled to keep what I get. Just gotta keep it clean. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've got my Korean buddy that I visited with early this year. He's always like, dude, if you just shaved, like maybe more women would find you attractive. And it's like I don't really care. I don't really care. You know, if I were 6 feet tall, maybe more women would find me attractive. You know, maybe I'd be getting fucking swipes like mad on the dating apps. Right? I don't think it's my voice. I don't think it's my build. I don't think it's this. I mean, you could say to some extent, how much money do you make? Are you trying to flash your wealth at every single opportunity? No. But we know some things about these dating apps. Lucky, I appreciate it. Yeah. No. But the thing is, women on the apps, they'll set the filters. So I was looking at some aggregate statistics for somebody that's 5'7". That like I think it was looking at, I can't remember where the data came from, but it was looking at like, okay, based off of your height on this one particular platform, like what proportion of the women using this app would be like could possibly match with you. And at 5'7", it was something like 10%.
Just like, wow. You know? And once you hit past like 6 feet, then that number just like, it's so heavily weighted to 6 foot that, you know, like guys that are fucking 5'11", 5'10", they'll lie all the time. I'm 6 feet. And they'll put that shit into the dating apps too, right? Maybe wear some platform shoes, some soles. And meanwhile, on my own thing, I think I've written at one point, like, yeah, I know height's important to some of you, and it's not genetics. I just didn't sleep at all. It's like when I was going through my growth spurt, I was too busy staying up, watching porn and playing video games. Don't do that. Don't do that, kids. There's plenty of time for that later. Yeah, dude, my brother's your height. And I got cousins that are over 6 feet tall. I got one that like played golf. He went to school on a scholarship for golf. You know? He's over 6 feet tall. Lanky guy. Really lanky. Sent follow request. Okay. Yeah, no, sure. Let's see. Yeah, you mentioned, so what type of materials are you selling? I have an interest in the industry. And I'll send you, this is a personal one, right? If it's personal, I'll send you a follow back from my personal account. 6'4" and up. Damn. And also, 2 boys and a little girl on the way. Marriage, I'm not surprised, because you had a pretty steady thing going, I recall. Your legs stopped growing at 12. Damn. Childhood trauma. Oh. Hobbit legs and feet. Interesting. Hairy? But again, on this account, is it like a personal, or is it one that is kind of like is it one that's more like brand account? I noticed it's private. And good on you. Good on you. You guys seem to have a good thing going. Okay, got it. On it. I'm gonna hit you from my personal one. Okay, that's me. That's me. As for me, you know, Yeti Eater, given it's just another name for myself, like it's the public face. It's been the public face. The name I use on the internet going way back. I want to show you some stuff. Like, I need backup on it. So, I've been chatting a bit with this one friend of mine that I met back in 2019, who knows me well, right? Because there's trust there. And I reached out to you today because you and I have also experienced quite a bit together, even though we don't have that, like, we haven't shared a hotel room, right? I haven't visited your home, you haven't visited mine. Like, there's a degree of trust that we built just working as a team together, trying to overcome other teams, right? And yeah, we didn't get along on every single thing. We didn't always agree with tactical decisions, but still, like, we did a lot of problem solving together. You know a little bit more about my character than somebody I just met. Because I've been going out to some events recently. I alluded to this in our call. Yeah. And I'm looking at this point. there's some hostile action being taken against Yeti Eater. And I realized, like, if I'm the only one speaking on behalf of Yeti Eater, that puts me at a really weak position, especially if the hostile actors have other people amplifying their message. It puts me into an unfavorable position. You're right. Always better. Always better. And so I've been looking like, okay, our mutual friend, Lockstrafe, given that we share a similar experience, right? You and me, him and I, except on top of that, we've met in person and I disclosed to him some of my activities, like what I've been up to. For you, you're coming here and like, whoa, the fuck? Still here? Like, yeah. I'm everywhere. 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 But trying to, like, the character that I have, Yeti Eater, again, it's just another name for myself. I've tried to be real with everybody. Going way the fuck back. Like, ever since I stopped being this kind of bully, stopped bullying people on the internet, like, at a certain point, it's just like, all right, I'm gonna be real. Been real for a long fucking time. Oh shit. So you guys are in the business together. What are you doing? Metal materials? I'm curious. I'm so curious. Actually, let me just look. Once you accept my follow request. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm down to do that. I'll do that. Dude, I like Discord so much. So fucking powerful. And like people just don't sleep. Just freaked out. It's because I've been blabbing this whole time. I'm up, and I can also share with you what's been going on, the situation that's presently impacting me. That's causing me to like stop and look back over some old stuff. Go through the Rolodex, you know? Okay, hey, you. Oh, whoops. Wrong camera. Yep. Hello. Okay. Nice. Sheet. That's good. Yeah, you have some growth. No shit. Yeah, do it. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Right. Shoot. Yep. You know, I got some book smarts. Okay. Yep. Yeah. So there's stuff. It's so I'll share the issues with you, like just so you can see what other people have written. But really, the current conflict that I'm facing stems from this blog post that that I wrote. If you take a look at my site, hop over to YetiEater.com and take a look at the most recent blog post. You'll see it's XBiz Miami 2024. You're familiar with XBiz? It's adult. Think adult stuff. It's an interesting space, okay, but I recently, like earlier this year, I went out to that event, and while out there, I found myself being thrown out. If you read from day 2, you'll see what happened, and I shared some video, and I've been preparing to take the fight back to XBiz, because they, after the fact, I tried reaching out to them. It was I went there pain free. I come back following this incident and suddenly find myself a man living with pain. So it really hurt me. They tried to publicly humiliate me. They drew blood, and then on day 3, one of their representatives, this event coordinator, she told me that if I didn't leave of my own volition from this event, that she would have me thrown out by security again. I'm going to have them do the same thing again to you. And I wrote about my background with event coverage, how long I've been in photography, playing with video, and also a bit about my character. And I know this may be coming as a bit of a shock to you. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Yeah. So it's not so much like political. Here, this is really more character assassination, right? This is very much trying to cancel me by. I'll share with you the post. The use of these, like, the lead words, the headlines that they're using, really inflammatory language that I think is designed to shortcut people's rational minds. And I did not go through the trouble of, I haven't gone through and actually publicly drawn attention to these posts yet, to my post. But that was something I was gearing up to do. And then, like, this happens. And I'll also sketch out a bit of a timeline for you. But really, this is kind of a beef that's occurred between me and this organization that's supposed to, like, connect people in the industry, the foot soldiers, with vendors. The party is paid for by the vendors, their sponsors. And it was one hell of a party. As you might imagine. It got, like, a lot of So what happened at the event, there's video footage. I shared my own video, again, on day 2. Don't watch that long one, but there are these 2 shorter ones. I described the timestamps. And just generally, if you read through the timestamps, I was in that first video and that second video, I edited such that, like, I'm center frame. It's fairly, but they tell a story. They tell a story, they lay the blame for the person that was responsible for communicating ultimately to security to have me tossed out. That was the event director. Yep. Sure, shoot. So the burning was really because I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. That is, I
I kind of stepped on the event coordinator's toes. This was essentially a very private, limited conflict that escalated because these people were in a position of power and they wanted to wield their power. In doing so, yeah. So I was just sharing this because things about like character. I think that more and more that's important beyond other like affiliations that a person might have. And I say this because now we've got that whole GLP-1, the semaglutides out, and like South Park did the whole like end of obesity thing, right? The next hot thing in America is going to be what? In the developed world, that loose skin removal surgery. Think about it. Think about it. That cosmetic surgery is going to like so many people are going to be signing up for that, right? Like where previously they do that with facelifts, but those businesses are going to see like a lot of demand coming through from people who were formerly like morbidly obese. It was business. It was the first time that I've actually gone and set foot in one of these events, where previously I'd taken part during the COVID era, I took part in a virtual event that they held and did some networking during the course of that, but it's not the same. Face-to-face interaction is totally different. My inn, I have 2 scenes to my credit where I was talent. No. So talent. Yep. I'm doing work, man. I put in some work, laid down some pipe. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, Model Mayhem. Yeah. I know. I have an account there. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Right, like tickling your feet, and shit. Yeah. Neck armpits. Yeah. Right. In Abercrombie, dude, like the controversy that surrounds them and models. You're aware of what happened on the back of all that, right? Gotcha. Gotcha. Right. Right. No shit. That's right. Yeah. That sounds really cool, and I guess I'm glad. Right. Right. You have some adjacent. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I hear you. Yeah. Understood.
Sure. Right. No. I hear you. Yeah. I mean, so one thing I know for sure, because I've talked with a number of folks, new friends, as well as old friends from my personal life that I've been open with. And one thing I know for sure is that the new friends, due to conflicts of interest, because they even if they think I'm a good man, they're unlikely or unwilling to speak on my behalf simply because there could like if it goes poorly, they become guilty by association. Other people might move on to try and cancel that, right? Because the person, the parties responsible for doing for what's going on at the moment, they're just like let me share this post with you. That's the so if you look at the post, I think day two wet t-shirt contest. Yeah, but what's happened most recently has been like a really rapidly escalating, still developing situation that I'm wanting to get on top of because I recognize that at the moment I'm starting to take material losses in a domain that I've been playing in now for 5 years. Right? I just like the reason why I went out there in the first place was because 5 is this magic number, is it not? So think about the amount of time that like you guys have been in business with your company. There's a saying, it takes 5 years to make an overnight success. Yeah, yeah, you're familiar with this idea. Yep, you're familiar with this idea. Yep. So what I can share is I have a number of these X posts. A lot of the action is all taking place there, very public, right? But public attempt to assassinate my character. And oh, looks like your signal is a little weak on your end. It's saying. So I just dropped my. Oh, what the heck! I can't hear you right now. So let me try calling you back. Okay, there we go. Now I can hear you. Yep, I was able to hear you. No, all good. So I'm just gonna keep the camera dead for now. Um, Understood. At least you'll get my narrative before you see how it's being twisted. Because the twisting is quite the twist. Yeah, security, event security, because they want they're there to keep the people safe, participants safe, and I respect that. Yep. So massive escalation of force, right? It's not like I was touching anybody. I was just there like everybody else. So many people were capturing media. I think I made for. Sorry, go ahead. One that speaks French. Yeah, because I studied French back in like middle through high school. Like, I don't think so. It could be like damage to rotator cuff.
the physics of the fall. Yep. Rotator cuffs. Yeah, it's because I was trying to protect equipment. You know, I have this like $1,500 camera in my hand, and this guy, like, he was upset because I had resisted. Dude, if you take a look at just like the freeze frames of the footage, you don't even have to hit play. You'll see a lot of people, and I can show you stills as well. A lot of people where I was standing, everybody was capturing video. Yeah, exactly. I was singled out, right? And I think part of it is because I happened to be standing next to this Asian woman, and you know, she's like, "Oh, here's this vanilla-looking Asian man. He's got a camera like a fucking Japanese tourist. I don't have tattoos. I don't have long hair. I look very, very civilian in that space." Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I got profiled. I looked like an easy target, right? So she like got this fat photographer complains, and she joins in the complaint. Security guy's like, "Hey, I'm gonna give you 5 seconds." I wrote out all the timestamps, but it's a verbal complaint. She says like, the guy. I wrote it out too. I spelled it out. I actually wrote out exactly the words that they said verbatim. Yeah, I think that's beneath the long video, that first video. I try to describe what's happening. Yeah, go ahead. I recall. Uh-huh. Sure. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep. I'm not worried about that security guy. I want to be abundantly clear. No. So what's hurting my revenue is it's stuff that stems from before this incident. I've been singled out by this group that threw this function for much longer, and their actions on the back end of it have also been really, really antagonistic. I think that they're actually the ones responsible for steering the person that's trying like this account. Well, let me share with you this post. Okay, you think you've read through it enough that it's like it kind of makes sense? Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need to. You don't need to, especially if it's against your morals to do so. I'm not going to push you to do a thing like that. No, but this is the one that's trying to cancel me. You can open it in a private tab. No. Understood. Yep. Well, it's my belief that no matter where you go, no matter what industry you play in, no matter what circles you run in, there are going to be air quotes good people and air quotes bad people, right? And in fact, all of us have it within us, these two sides.
like a creative urge, a destructive urge, yin and yang. It's all around us, right? Yeah. And it's always these choices that we make every single day. It's like daily choices, these little micro decisions, they all add up. So my assessment was that, okay, yeah, there is space even for somebody like myself. This is the lane that I've decided to play in for the time being. Yeah. And I faced opposition. There are probably I'm not questioning whether it is or isn't, right? My purpose in sharing, again, you started off by saying that you don't use X, so like I'm sharing just for the sake of sharing, and I suppose at this point, then yeah, we can just talk for the sake of talking. If there's no yeah. Right. So, and that's why I'm not. I'm saying sometimes, like, because you're not on X, right? Where this very public conflict is taking place. It's on X. I've linked you over to the post. Maybe it's yes, Twitter. Yes. Yeah. It's not. Yeah, that's the guy's username, dude. That's the guy's username. Yeah. Don't trip. That's very strange. It maybe it's only visible to people that are logged in. Hold up, let me see. Yeah, it's probably one of those things. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Things changed. Okay, and now it is different. Whereas in the past, like a lot of the people that didn't like the fact that Elon took over, they left for another platform. And I went to that other platform too, just because I wanted to see what that other platform was like. Right. Which is actually kind of perfect, because that means you have yours didn't just create it today, right? That's actually helpful. Do you use a password manager? Yeah, me too. Yeah. Sorry, I think I have a phone call coming in. Oh, it's can I get back to you on this call? Yep. Hello? Hello? Hey, how did it go? Sweet. Good. Fat tips, I hope. You don't sound very enthusiastic to me. Just saying. Yep. Gotcha. Well, why would you be surprised? I haven't heard from you. Like, I've tried calling you multiple times. You come up in the chat once in a while. Last we were talking about it. I mean, dude, I haven't seen your ass for how long now? Come on. You haven't returned my calls. Like, yeah. And right now, you're aware I'm in the middle of a bit of a crisis. Yeah. No, I need your support. I need like all hands. That's what I was trying to put out there in the channels, the Discord, but it's fucking useless right now apparently. Right. So what other server? Yeah, they're not going to be helpful here. The conflicts of interest are too high. Nobody wants the potential negative blowback associated with, like, these are new friends, right? Not old friends. You've known me how many years now? Yep. So you, as somebody, like, you are in a position where you can actually make a material contribution toward my defense, because here I am as the only party trying to defend myself. Meanwhile, the scales are there are, as far as the numbers games goes, the other people, they're winning just by virtue of there being more of them. Okay, and specifically it's women. They're like really concerned. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, and let me link it to you. No, right now I'm taking material losses, dude. I've taken hits. Okay, I need help. Otherwise I wouldn't be calling. I wouldn't try to make an announcement like, hey, I need help. And when I get zero back, it's like it's fucking discouraging after all these years in this space, right? Trying to bring people together. Okay, all good. Bye. Hello. What's up? Yep. I can hear you. Yep. Okay, I've been there before. Uh-huh. So yeah, so if it was illegal, yes, that'd be one thing. And these accusations being levied are that I engaged in criminal behavior. But in this country, the actions that I have taken do not rise to the standard of criminality. However, the language being used to describe my actions is very, very clearly targeted to paint me in a highly negative light and make it look like I am a criminal in a space where, yes, there's it's the kind of this soft underbelly of society. Sure. I'm going to get devoured if I don't have any material support coming my way. And that means from people that, like, yeah, we don't necessarily see eye to eye on this particular issue, right? On the industry. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that, like, okay, if nobody else is rising to join me and say, hey, wait, this doesn't actually, like, one, this doesn't check out, right? these words, like if you read the story, if you examine the evidence, none of this is accurate. If I'm the only one saying this, then I'm in a really, really bad position, right? Especially because the voices on the other side, the people amplifying the message, they're saying, hey, we're very upset. I understand where you're going. You're suggesting, yes, this is an opportunity to dip. I hear you. I hear you. This is this is an attempt at character assassination of this username and identity that I formed. Yeah, go ahead. Dude, I was raised in the faith, okay? Yeah, go ahead. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I talked to these people about the incident too, right? And this woman prayed for me. She asked, "Can I pray for you?" I said, "Sure." Right? Like I'm sharing this very painful thing. I'm talking to you, and I told her like, "Hey, I saw some of some of you like people with this on their shirts." And I thought the first time I saw it, I complimented the person like, "That's really cool. I like your shirt." Right? I like the message. Okay? Yeah, you did. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. It's uh-huh. Good. I'm actively doing like this industry takes up the actual active time I spend with it is very, very small. Okay, it's only because okay, yeah, look, I said I believe there's space for people of good character, right? I look at the space. The reason why I entered years ago is because I saw a power vacuum. Okay. The only thing that kept me from it was getting into a long-term relationship. The longest long-term relationship I've been party to in my life so far. That kept me out for a while because I talked to the woman that I'd met. She was like 10 years my senior, right? But that fell apart. And this is a space that I'd like to play in because again, I think that there's room, there's a need for people of good character. So if you're not willing to fight for me as your brother in Christ, then so be it. Okay? If you and your friend faced this type of character assassination, and your friend had allies that recognized his character and were willing to vouch on his behalf, do you think the outcome would have been the same? Like, let's be honest. Here you're saying that you're willing to be complicit in silence. For what? How does that benefit either one of us? Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, but he tried, right? He tried, and those people also tried on his behalf. I hear what you're saying. Like, yes, you could use this as an opportunity to pivot. Again, if you're unwilling, that's fine. You've heard me out, right? I was trying to find this piece of paper that I got after talking with these folks, these particular folks. And this message I know is
some people, like there was one person that had been coming by into my stream and chatting. After I shared my story regarding this message, that person freaked out and was like, that is disgusting. And I would say, well, this person doesn't understand. Right? They've put themselves into the position of being judge, jury, everything. I'm not thrashing at this point, okay? Because I've tried. No, I'm fine, dude. I'm just like the thing that I'm trying to aim to find out. Yes, but no. Again, if you're not like as my friend, if you're not willing to rise to my defense in this thing that I'm telling you has been important to me. I'm being publicly dragged, right? And I'm calling to you for help. You have the capacity to help. Yeah. Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Until you see it, it's like it's disgusting. What's happening right now is absolutely disgusting. Okay. Please do. And if you find our friend's number, please do send that along. I also reach out to him, so he may very well reach out to me. I'll close the loop with you on that too. Right. Understood. Okay, be well. Yeah, I mean, I can get biblical too. Deep breath. We're on Earth.
Oh wow. Not what I expected. The more you know. Oh, what the hell? This can't be right. Oh, whoops. No wonder. It's alright. I've got a network. People think that I don't know anybody. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Who the fuck's flying a drone? Back in a ticker. Personal network. Marketing, business development. I want to reach out to that guy too and see if there's an opportunity there to sell some stuff. Actually, like, that's one of the things I'm looking at. I want to sell some shit.
Alright. Just spoke with my drone operator man. Previously chatted with him like a year ago. He's come by since then, but I didn't chat with him last. All right. Feeling good. I'm starting to do my actual reaching out with people who actually know me. Did a lot? No, negative, not yet. I don't think so. I've just been, as just said, out chatting with this drone operator. Came to do some imaging of my home, specifically checking for thermals. There's a very interesting roofing product that's sitting on top of the hovel right now. And it's one that I've been meaning to provide some coverage on for my other channel, for my government name channel. But Locke, let me double check. I don't think so. I don't think he's reached out yet. When he does though, I don't know. He might be busy right now. Imagine. Oh wait, no. Okay, he's on he's on it. You can see. So we'll see how he responds. I see he's on Discord on his phone. But man, I'm trying to get some support, some backup, because I can't be out here fighting just by myself. I've already tried. And you said it, quicksand. Especially if other parties if they have an agenda, or if they're deliberately playing dumb, they'll twist everything. Every time. Who the fuck is this? Yo. Yep.
Link share. The chain that I started sharing via Discord. That's the single most important thing in the announcement. I can link you directly. Yeah. Right. Okay. So the issue, there's one person that's amplifying, and that's Molly. Yep. She's got me blocked. She's got me blocked. I can't respond to her. She wrote something and I can't respond. That's. I think she knows. She knows what she's doing, right? And this seems to be a bit of a strat. Like I would love to respond, you know. I would love to respond, but importantly as well, it's also like, man, if I can, you know, like the way that this issue has been framed, it's all about frame, right? The framing of it is that, oh, Yeti Eater is a very bad guy and he's out to hurt people, right? Yeah. It's because so my thinking is this: the party responsible for tipping off this particular account is actually XBiz. Yeah, it's absolutely XBiz, right? Or somebody who has a lot of skin in XBiz's game, and they recognize that what I've written is a direct threat to XBiz, its present operations, the way that it's been handling creator relations, right? And meanwhile, I can't get support of people already presently in industry. Now you know me. I'm trying to get support on this. I can't be the only person that's speaking on my behalf. Otherwise, it puts me in a very, very weak position. So it's everything from just like the likes to ensure visibility of my responses, direct responses, as well as to try to actually correct this narrative, because the painting of it is just totally wrong. These other people, Molly, my collaborators, they're also trying to paint me out as somebody who had no business being there. When at least I don't know how long Molly's tenure is. My collaborator's been in it for longer than I have, but it's not like I just showed up yesterday at this event and weaseled my way in, right, into Exotica or into XBiz Miami. Right? It's just like the narrative, they're hijacking it. And like the collaborator, I think panicked. And the way that I don't know that I've shared her message. I don't think I have. Go ahead. Well, yeah. So what it turns out is it's not just that they okay, at this point that personal and professional relationship has been tossed. Okay, they're throwing it away. They've disavowed. I can link you directly over to what my collaborator wrote. That's kind of important here because what she wrote factually doesn't check out. Right? The position she's taking is totally and utterly indefensible. But she's essentially taken some input from a concerned troll or some concerned party and has run with it to the point where she's failed to actually do any due diligence, right? And she's painting me out to be like somebody that I am not, right? As a poser. Yes. Sorry, I'll let you recover. Yeah, she's because she's connected to a bunch of other models. One, she's able to get Molly, who's going to be her next collaborator. She's getting Molly to function as an amplifier. So, and then on top of that, she's reached out to people that were in contact with that
that she also has access to in her tenure. And so my image is being tarnished, right? On top of that, most recently, yesterday, XBiz attorney wrote over to me saying that I am barred from any future XBiz events because of the allegations made against me. No fact checking, right? For them, it's a very perfect opportunity to ice me out, which is what they were doing from day one, right? It's totally consistent with what they've been doing, and as soon as I got that, I started to put two and two together, like, oh, obviously, it's highly probable that they had a role to play in this. Right. I mean, like right out the gate. No, I didn't even think about it. Right. But then shoot.
Right. Yeah, the spin that they that like clearly, like this guy that
Runs the account isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Right. But whoever fed them this information, they did it in a way that would shortcut people's attempts at reason. It shortcuts logic. It's
yeah. So just it's allegations.
Yep. And people who were there, I personally did try to secure evidence, objective evidence, documentation that would show exactly the nature of the grievances that I have. Right? Like why? What happened? It was only through getting other people's footage, one other party's footage, that I was able to construct a more complete narrative for you guys. Because otherwise I had been drinking. But I think I was still acting very respectful. Yep. Because I went out to this thing. It's just like it's party, cool. This is going on. Yeah, I might be able to use this on my channels. And now at a certain point, it's like if I don't push this, then I have nothing objective, right? And so the framing of it, for them, it's an overreach. But these are scary words that they're using. Like, are the police going to come knocking on my door as a direct consequence of this? No. And even if I were sentenced, not sentenced, sorry, if I were charged with the crime, it would fall apart as soon as they hit court. And I think they know it, but this is more about the public smearing. And that's happening. Yeah, so yep. I'm here. Are you up to anything once you get home? Okay. So maybe redirect over here if you want. I haven't eaten lunch yet. We can eat something together. I have some beers. Let's fucking catch up in person for the first time in like however long it's been. And there's some shops that we can do later. There's some pizza stuff and whatever. We can go hit up something nice. If you have time for it. Dope. All right, come through. Oh yeah, sounds good. Look, last guy I was talking to in person, there was a drone operator, guy who runs a drone operations business, right? He's got a tattoo on his forearm, IGY-6, Texas state outlined next to it, right? Texas, the outline of the state of Texas, IGY-6. Yep. What do you figure? Nah, he's military, retired. Yeah, IGY. Igloo Golf Yankee. I got you. Yeah, come on. I did, of course. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. You should know this shit. Yeah. Like me, a fucking civvy. Yeah, I know, but still, that thinking, that rationale, right? Yeah, yeah. So like, I've been talking with Munch recently. Munch. Yeah. No. Munch is still Munch, but additionally, Tex and Crystal, right? Munch still has Munch and Play tattooed. She's not getting rid of that. She's not getting rid of that. Tex and Crystal is not getting rid of that. Right? That's history right there. That's like that's where she started. You know? Yeah. Yeah. So I've been talking with Munch. Dude, there have been so many conversations, like because Munch is laid up in a hospital, right? Doesn't have a lot of friends visiting, and suddenly I find myself in these troubled waters, and like I start thinking like, who can I talk to? Who fucking knows me? You know? Because it's like clearly it's not these industry cats. These people are pussyfooting around everything too. We're all pussyfooting around. Yeah. Yeah. But come on, likes the private now on X. Like the fuck? Nobody can see. Yep. Yep. No. But I'm telling you, this look, like the fight right now, it's being twisted, right? But the actual fight, I will prevail. They know. Yeah, they know. Yeah. No, she was. We were all bone sober the next day. Dude, she had the audacity to pull that shit the next day, right? Like I'm a forgiving man. Yeah, bro. When I was recording, that was the next day, right? Yeah, it was day 3. I was bone fucking sober. I had a Red Bull type thing in my hand. You know, I'm starting my day. I'm trying to get like just like get moving again because I'm wounded. You motherfuckers drew blood against me, right? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Peace, love, trees. Bye. And then some. Yeah. Man, people. I got a network. You got fans. I don't know what the fuck my fans are up to, but I got friends. And damn it, I'm not gonna fight this fight alone. I've been fighting it alone. We're getting back up. You can call your friends too. Or your goonies, fucking lawyers. You don't think I'm not willing to lawyer up to defend myself? Fuck you.
I can't leave a voicemail. What the fuck? Yeah, right. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. You gotta protect your sources. She claims responsibility is amplifying. Molly, I've got no beef with you. I haven't put you on blast publicly. Okay? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Just like I haven't put our collaborators on blast publicly. I have too much respect for them. And love. And I have faith we can get through this. I wish you all the best. From the bottom of my heart, even though you've tried very publicly to drag my name through the street. Remember, our collaborators, I told her to go back to these folks. What's happened on their end, I'm just going to call it concern trolling. It's the most accurate descriptor. And it breaks my heart because what we made was beautiful. And I don't know if you're hearing this, but something I was thinking on myself that I wanted to push out as Yeti Eater. The idea that like bad news, bad things come in threes. So for me, I've experienced triple whammy now. Good things come in threes too. Ever the optimist. So, peace, love. Kick ass out there. You've got what it takes. Me too. What's this guy's name? Oh, did they fucking ban me at this point? They may have banned me. They deleted my account. Those motherfuckers. the more you know. Oh fuck, did I miss this? I may have missed this. No, almost. Shiza. Cheddar. Weh. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me fix this shit. Reefer. Reefer York, you're gonna... Oh, fuck me. Right, go. Get back. Get back. Why aren't you barking, huh? Why aren't you barking? Get back. Why are you not barking? You didn't bark at all. So, that's the only thing I can say.
I was gonna say, if he says anything,
Yeah, it's crazy. Just like, it's not, I don't think it's the knock.
you're right. I mean, I was very curious. I figured he would know that I was here before, I even got to the door.
No, he heard the door and he just like went running over and I guess he smelled you.
Oh, okay.
He was just like, oh, okay, I know who that
You know
is.
what it is. I mean, how is it, after years, how is it not like that any other time, though? You know what I'm saying?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Because he's getting old and dumb. Alright. So, dude, I'm just like heavy reaching out to people that have known me personally
Yeah.
at this point, and I'm just looking like, hey, you got X? You on X? You on X?
That's the other thing, too, dude. So it's like almost, well, you were pushing like right out of the gate, which is classic, Danny style, right? But as soon as you got on X, it's like they had your number. But I'm just saying, you kind of did it, though. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, how?
Well, because you were there, and then you're like, day one, I'm putting out, it wasn't day one, maybe week one that you put out the thing right after.
What did I put out?
On X. You were promoting through X this
My blog post?
am I wrong?
No. I haven't linked it until that dude put me on blast. I didn't fucking link it.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
No. I was still gearing up. I was still like gathering my personal resources, And at this point, it's just like I'm still gathering my personal resources, but like I'm gonna gather them faster. I'm not even gonna worry about trying to connect with all the industry folks. Like I'm going to go way back. I'm gonna dig fucking deep and then hit my lists. I'm gonna blast them.
Okay.
It's been ridiculous.
Well, and that's the thing too, because I feel like you're being very amicable. Like you have a posture, like we're taking this position, but it's a reaction, of course. And,
Yeah, of course it's a reaction.
Right. And like they're still kind of like who are you? I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, you have experience in the space. Like that doesn't mean anything. Like,
Right.
bitch,
Well,
please.
How not? Yeah.
Yeah, how does it not mean anything? Especially when half your comments are about like you don't belong here. Like, fuck you,
Right.
fuck you. I've been in this hoe.
Right.
You know, I've had skin in the game for I don't know. Like, was it longer than you, less than
I
you?
think-
I don't know. I've
I
done
think I
studio
can say-
work. Fuck you.
Right. Even since you know me, I mean,
No,
I
not
am
since
nobody. I am nobody. That's the other thing too, kind of that I was curious about. Like,
What's up?
I know you, but I'm not.
Doesn't
I'm not
matter,
actually,
dude.
you know
You're
what I'm
you're
saying?
somebody that's known me for a long period of time. We've been through shit, right? Like you know who I am. These other people, like the fish, like, all right, fish want to talk. Fish are gonna talk.
Can I make my beverages? And
Fuck yeah, dude. You know where the glasses are. Yeah.
I mean, I have this energy drink, this Mexican cola. I'm not sure what you feel about those. I'll share either
I
one.
like all the above. I like everything on the face of this planet. You know me.
Jobless.
Yeah. This is fucking ridiculous.
It's kind of silly, man.
It's fucking ridiculous, and I can't. It's just it's fucked. That it's like, you know, this is it's like it's public and it's about industry people, just like getting emotionally charged to where they're just like, why didn't anybody fucking reach out to me privately and go like, hey, this might look bad, you know? Then I can say something to you privately instead of going straight to fuck you, you're dead, your ass is grass. Like, what?
Whoa.
Like, you expect me not to defend myself when
Right.
you're coming at me like that? What
I mean,
the fuck?
in a public space too. That's the real
That's the
kicker,
fucked up
right? Like you just got that, and that's the reason I was making that comment. It wasn't to like,
Yeah.
I'm not making a judgment.
Yeah.
Again, kind of fact finding.
Yeah.
You know, like why wouldn't you reach out to somebody before making this post unless you had some type of agenda?
Yeah. No, I mean, so the party responsible identified herself to me, like the party that was responsible for pushing this over to the block list has identified herself, and it's like I bear her no ill will. I said that, like talking to her, you know, she's clearly paying attention to my presence, and it's like it's fine. I'm not trying to hurt you.
But you still want to know
You do you.
what's going on. Like what starts something like that? Though? That's
It's co-collaborators. It's collaborators and co-collaborators. To show you everything. It's just fucking ridiculous. Like if we can keep things into private, that's cool. But at a certain point, you go public. Like you got to be damn sure that these charges, these allegations, are going to stick. Nothing's going to stick. Right? Some people are going to be upset, and they're going to look at it, the framing of it, and they're going to be like, yeah, that might fall under that category, but it doesn't. It categorically does not. They're a legal definition. Like, I've had experience with the system. I don't know how much experience you've had, but fuck, it's not a fun thing to deal with. So I'm really careful in what I personally do.
pays.
Yeah, you gotta be. Like, you know, we're dealing with the soft underbelly of society, and like, yeah, I'm trying to be respectful of all of it too. The folks who hurt me, at some point, when I'm ready, of course I'm gonna fight. Just don't want to be fighting dumpster fires in the meantime. It's a waste of my time.
Stinks.
Total waste of time. You want this one?
Yeah.
Big one.
Sure. I mean, that's not even what I meant, man. But yes, but also yes.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it depends. What are we running?
Probably the puss.
The what?
The Ipus.
Oh, yeah.
What else is it? That's all I saw.
Yeah. No, like I try to make friends everywhere I go. I think that's to my benefits, but I recognize conflicts of interest. And
Please
there you are. There you are. Yep. Grab my glass as well. It's been a long time. You know, I'm gonna save the. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. All is good.
Thank
You're
you.
here.
Yes.
You're here now. You know, that's what matters.
It's like bust my balls every time.
No, not this time. Not this time, my friend. Not Not this time. I'm all too aware.
Well, I feel like I feel like I'm doing my best, friend.
I mean, you're keeping busy too, from what I
trying,
can.
that's
From
the
what you
thing.
showed me today and what you talked about recently, like, all right, cool. You have stuff coming up. You know.
Actually moving around physically, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, and I did share that tidbit with you. So I mean, there's some follow up there. Still kind of in the dark. It's another one of those situations. I've told you kind of where I am before. You know, my higher ups. You know, the people that care to keep me busy are very silent still. You know what I mean? Like even as things are happening, and I know that they're being contacted, kind of deal. It's in a similar vein. It's like, what about me? Reach out to me. Do you have anything to say to me?
Right.
Yeah. And, you know, when there's silence, it's also telling. So.
Yeah. Trying to reach out to this one bro that's out in LA because I got myself booked for LA. Fuck me. It's been a while. Yeah. So.
Just making sure I'm, just logging in, following in.
Okay.
Well, that's not the right one, but this is.
What do you want,
It's
charger?
connected. Fucking. If I may.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do that thing. That's
Sick.
Pretty good.
Awesome.
At least 20 watts.
Here we go.
Yeah, fast enough to charge your phone.
Are you thirsty? What's up? So okay, you're drinking.
I
Cool.
think I'm like 1 or 2 in at this point.
Really?
Just been chill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like between it's just like I recognize this is liquid bread. And if I pace myself, okay.
Right.
But if I do 4 in short order, like yeah, I start to get a little,
Yeah.
Yep.
Start. There are effects that happen.
Just happens when you're drinking 7.1% ABV IPAs. Like that happens. Okay, so you brought over this thing. Okay, the one up top is you.
That is me in the freezer section. It's the only place where I have things. Oh, and then the food, right?
Yeah.
That I can't leave out.
We'll make sure everything is taken care of. And you haven't eaten yet.
I have taken like small bites of things much earlier. But yeah, I'm down to do that for sure.
All right. What are you in the mood for?
What am I looking for? I'm not looking for anything.
What are you in the mood for?
Mood for. I misheard you. Yo, what's up with that hibachi? Did you ever? What do you think about that?
I never locked it in, but if it's available, I'm up for whatever. If it's available, we can take it.
I mean, I just wanted to try. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking out loud.
Yep. If
Mhm.
it's available, I'm up for whatever. Like as far as shops.
I mean, it's gonna be different from the normal, basically fried fare that we have.
Sure.
you know, so
Sure. Yeah,
I'm down for that.
it is.
Possible. I mean, the numbers have to be right too. So.
Yeah, you want to always take home a little something if you can, given it is a job. There is work, right? And so, like, I try to game it a little bit to where I take back as much as I want to make it fat.
Right.
Something specials go on a night where it makes sense.
Sure. Let's look at that a bit then, I guess.
Right. Yeah, but otherwise, for now,
Uh-huh.
are you wanting something now? Here now? 'Cause I have bread. I have bread and I have beef.
Bread and beef. I mean, I guess it would depend on what it is.
It's beef. It's just like a beef roast.
Oh,
Roast beef.
somebody
Chunks of beef.
actually whipped in the kitchen?
Huh?
Did somebody actually whip in the kitchen, or did you?
It's
quiet
it's
from-
my mama.
Oh, cool.
She made some beef. It's not like like super seasoned. But it's beef and there's bread. This is a combination that can fill you up, give you some energy.
I mean, I'm good on the energy. If we're
Alright.
if we're gonna do the thing, though, then I'm down to do the thing. And otherwise, you can keep your beef and bread for
Yeah.
more dire times, I guess. if you would like. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. So I guess we're down to speak freely, speak openly here.
Always. I mean, just no, no names, no women, no children.
I didn't know that this was the thing. I almost like came through the gate like, so and so and so and so. Can you believe so and so?
Some names are okay though, because especially if it's like this is because it's playing out so publicly.
Mhm.
If it's public figures, it's okay to call it public figures, but otherwise, and these are stage names. I mean,
Right,
nobody
for
cares. Like you could always come back and reinvent yourself, but Yeti, nah, I'm not going down without a fight. I've had that shit way too long.
That's so funny.
Yeah,
Like we could start over, but I mean, after
Fuck that.
a decade plus,
decade. We're over 2 decades.
I mean, I didn't want to say if I was not for sure, but
Yep.
I had heard that it had
Good
been longer.
history with this name.
Mm-hmm.
Been dealing with people on the internet a long fucking time. Gone through all sorts of phases in my personal life. It's like, still out here. I don't think I'm going down just because of this.
Right.
Get the fuck out.
I mean, and if anything, speaking more on it, that just goes to show that nobody's doing like the due diligence. Nobody's actually doing the digging that it would take to have a true understanding of somebody's character in the vein in which that you speak of them, the vein in which you're willing to
There's context too.
express, to the public. You know what I'm saying?
Right? It's context.
About this
Context is
person.
really
Hey, Paulie.
important. Like that's gonna make or break things, especially if it comes down to a legal battle. Like if you're gonna make accusations, you're expecting, especially you're gonna go and like try to notify the cops.
Right.
Like clearly, you gotta do your due diligence to make sure that these actually rise to the level of these charges that you're alleging they do. Otherwise, just like it ends up looking bad on you.
Yeah.
Right. Ultimately, it looks bad on you. You have to retract statements, not me.
Right.
I'm consistent. I know who I am. You might not know me. And that's okay. We can get to know each other. Right? But it takes two to tango. I understand that there's already stigma, whatever. You might think I'm a bad guy, but your friend has been concern trolled. Right? I love both of them. I did not want to hurt them. I did not try to hurt them. But at this point, they are trying to hurt me. And I still, to my credit, I still have not come out fist swinging. I'm not going to do that. If we can go back to the private and discuss, that'd be great. We can have a conference call, 4 of us. 5, you can bring your partner on board. And why like this? Jesus. Why do this? Anyway.
Yeah, just we want the proper character to be displayed.
Anyway, so as far as your own, like, how have you been?
How have I been? It's been. These are trying times. I feel like I'm always putting out fires too. But I also walk around with the torch in my hand. You know what I mean? For the most part, just try to keep everything. Just be as carefully as possible walking through the spaces.
Yeah, I mean, you, my friend, I have thoughts. Don't be afraid.
Fear is not the problem anymore.
And we can kill this too. We don't have to talk with this thing going because we haven't for a long time.
Sure.
We haven't showed up with this thing going, right? If you would rather speak privately, like I've done with fucking everybody else that I've spoken with, I'm happy to kill it. Because at this point, I don't know if it's doing more.
harm or good.
Right.
The idea was like, I'm here. I'm fucking here. If somebody wants to engage with me, I'm right here.
Mhm.
I'm not hiding. I've been here. For a long fucking time I've been here. If you're watching and you want to comment, go ahead. Be my guest. I'm not gonna talk you down just because you said something. We can engage respectfully.
So we don't have to kill it. Just to respond to that, I mean, that's been the theme for a while. For myself, I tell people too. You know, try to put my socials out there in spaces where I know people will be watching. In spaces where I know it's gonna count. You know what I mean? And I like showing up here and being authentic as well. You know. That's the idea. I mean, you set these things up on purpose. And if anybody was like, how do you know Yeti? Or it's like, okay, well, let me direct you if you need the help. We're showing up, and I want to continue doing it. So yeah, as long as you think that it is helpful, as long as there might be something.
There's more you can do. I mean, you know that.
Of course, but I mean, we have to start somewhere also.
Yeah, I don't know. There's always a next level.
Sometimes, you know, you coax a little bit, you know. Here, right this way. This way, sir. Sir, ma'am, you know, right this way. We would be happy to help you, you know, and usher to the spaces where people will be as well. Yeah?
Of course.
Yeah? Just want a couple. These things are really good.
They are good. Yeah, I was talking with Munch about this. I was sharing, oh yeah, I got this and I got another one. Since it's a beer o'clock anyway.
Yeah.
That's something else. You like sunflower seeds?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Are you good at eating them?
For now.
What?
For now.
Are you good at eating them?
For now.
You are good at eating sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
You are skilled at eating sunflower seeds.
I have done it before. It's been many years.
Okay.
And for the time being, I can, you know, flex the skill. Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, it's, you know, so that means yes. Presently, yes, you are good at eating
Yeah.
sunflower seeds.
Yes. Comma.
There we go. Yeah, because like for now, like what would deteriorate? What would take away your ability to be good at eating sunflower seeds if you're good at eating sunflower seeds presently?
Paralysis? I don't know.
You anticipate paralysis
I
occurring?
mean, anything can happen. I don't, but
Knock on wood.
right, exactly.
Yeah, no, these. I was talking with Munch about these. Right, we're talking about food and freaking what Munch can stomach right now. 'Cause Munch is in not the best shape right now. Oh.
That's sad to hear, by the way, too.
It is sad. It is sad.
I'm assuming it's not, you know, some type of routine thing going on.
So I tried, what was it? Tried contacting, right? I hopped on Zini's channel. Zini's like, who are you? Kind of just like, all right, well, whatever. Just kind of like arm's length. Just
Yeah.
like, okay, maybe there's some stigma. You know, I noticed that Zini's wife never followed my shit back.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So they've got whatever going on. I unfollowed her on Insta.
That's fine.
Because I'm also like paying attention. You got ratios and stuff, and like right. If you're just after a number, like you're just after a number.
Right.
See you.
And
I might not drop you right away, but eventually I'm gonna drop your ass.
Right.
Especially after these events where I'm like, my number of people I'm following went from like this to right, like triple.
On purpose. Again.
Yeah, because I'm trying to connect with people and just like see, hey, what's this person about?
Well, you know, I don't think people are, you know, what's the word? Aloof to it's hard to say. You think people aren't paying attention, and then things like this happen. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We usually don't say anything.
Exactly.
Like fans, and then also adversaries both. Like
Sure.
people like on both sides.
Sure.
Usually do not say anything.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah. So, I mean, you're going to see, kind of who's really in your corner kind of deal. But also, I say that to say you're talking about the ratios. If you're going to start, like mass following in the wake of certain events or certain, whatever, I'm thinking people might kind of, some people might have something to say about them. Might be paying attention to that. Because you want it to be fruitful, you want it to be meaningful, you want it to be. I mean, you say mutual. You want it to be. I don't know, fruitful. I'm trying to get the right word here.
It's okay.
These-
Done multiple.
Well, yeah, these folks, the folks that you're reaching out to, the new ones, anyway, right? I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect to come?
Just a little door knocking. It's like, hey, do we have reciprocity here? If not, then like, all right. I also went to enough of those Twitch Texas, Stream Texas events back in the day that I see what happens. Just like a few years down the line, who's still in, who's not. Right? People fall off.
Yep.
People do that. It's okay.
I
It's
think
not for everybody.
I think it's the way of the beast. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's the way the beast operates.
Shit looks attractive on the surface,
Mhm.
but like everybody that I met with this time around and talked with all the other, like we're all playing the same game,
Okay.
right? At least one facet
Right.
of my work is this game.
Mhm.
And like we're all feeling pretty isolated.
Hmm.
It's nice to get together and actually
Mhm.
connect with other people in person, and like you never know what's going to happen from there.
Wow. Yeah.
It's wild. Okay, so
Yeah. What's up? Okay. What? I'm doing this on purpose.
are you? Why?
I mean, it's different. I'll take the whole handful and then I can't talk.
You can do it one at a time.
I guess.
You don't have to take a handful and like. Wait, when you're saying you take a handful, you're not tossing a handful in your mouth, are you? That's wild. Get the fuck out. Are you just chewing it up and spitting it out?
No, I take the seed out.
Jesus.
What do you mean?
Jesus. Alright.
I know people that they got some issues, man.
But
Trying to knock some stuff out. You know what I mean?
I would just do them one by one.
You're a sensible man. You know what I mean?
Until at some point it's like the roof of my mouth is kind of fed up now. Shit.
My gums. Ow. But yum,
Why are you so good? I was sitting by a fire that night where we had the eclipse view. Sitting at a fire, sunflower seeds, like no mosquitoes, just dry, crisp air in Central Texas.
Nice.
Just fucking killing these things.
I bet.
And the son of the family friend that was there that invited us out was like, it was just
Going in.
Yeah. Just like, yeah.
One,
He's
that's
like,
right.
he's
No,
like, yeah. I can. I'm not doing anything else. Just throwing these things at a fire.
I'm spitting, dude. You know what I mean? I'm being nice right now. But yeah, even from a young age, dude, my dad he's folks got vices, bro. This is a pretty, it should take your mind off some stuff.
Fuck yeah, it will.
Mm-hmm.
These are great.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking with a bunch about this, like things that you can eat from Eastern culture that might be helpful if you're experiencing the inability to keep food down.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about like a porridge made from rice,
Interesting.
just like plain as all hell, but it's rice,
Mhm.
and rice is like this thing that of course you eat it from the time you're little to the time that you can't eat.
Super. Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
You're just eating this thing. If you're not feeling well, you can't keep food down, some plain rice. Or maybe try some plain oatmeal. Instead of the stuff with all that brown sugar, cinnamon, like maybe that shit's thrown off your stomach right now. It's too much.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Chemicals, maple brown sugar, it's not just maple and brown sugar in the oats, you know what I'm saying?
No? figure out what you can keep down 1st and go from there. Figure out what the triggers are.
Get a baseline.
Yep. Munch is talking about couldn't keep down some scrambled eggs, you know, and we're talking like food service scrambled eggs, and it's like, well, eggs, they got quite a bit of fat.
It might not even be eggs, bro.
Cholesterol. Well, I mean, if it is eggs, powdered eggs, but it's just like there's a lot going on with eggs. They're fairly rich. You know, like maybe you're not ready for eggs and bacon and Texas toast and all that right now. Maybe you're not ready to go down and have some barbecue, but you can start with very simple things, single ingredient whole foods, right? Outside of eggs, because those are rich.
Right. OJ with the biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, I was talking about that too. Like, yep, exactly. The biscuits and gravy. Like, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet.
Dude, that's heavy, dude.
Yeah,
so heavy.
Yeah, it is. But I love it. It's like a southerner, of course. We eat biscuits and gravy.
You know where we are. Go to any like hole in the wall. They're serving it, bro.
Yeah, I love it. That's what I want to know. Like, I'm home. I'm home.
Now I really get to enjoy them, okay? I'm not interrupting him. I missed one. Damn it! Must replace.
What do you think about the flavor on these?
They're okay. What is this? What would you call that flavor?
This is like the Chinese classic flavor.
Okay, I was gonna say
This
it's
is the
not.
one that
It's like
Chinese people
neutral. It's like neutral,
Yeah, it's
normal,
not
but
too crazy.
It's like
it's just enough to be
that's
interesting.
it. Mhm.
Yep, it's just enough to be interesting.
What do you
It's
call
subtle.
it? What do you call it? What is it? It's not salt either. That's the thing.
So, transliteration is.
Allow me.
Oh yeah, go for it. Knock it out.
Yeah, I didn't
See what it tells you. Because transliteration, you want to go character by character,
Oh, really?
and that first character describes the flavor.
The flavor for
The
sure.
second one, if you're curious, is melon seed.
Melon
Like transliteration.
No, that doesn't mean much to me.
But I suppose it's not even like the real translation is just sunflower seeds.
Right. Why would they introduce the melon aspect?
Just like the seed from this fruiting body that creates seeds.
Understood.
But you know, not everything is a melon. That character means melon. That central one.
Okay. I was talking with one of my coworkers here. Translate text. Let me see. Not Greek. It's gonna be something else. Okay, so I'll share. Are you gonna be able to allow me to do this? Well, what are we gonna call this? Mandarin? Just Chinese.
Simplified Chinese.
Thank you.
Mandarin's a dialect.
Understood. It doesn't let me select a photograph. There we go. Okay. Open camera. Appreciate that. There we go. Translate, please. Thank you.
Sunflower seed.
Melon seed. What's his name? 5 generations into the firm.
This company apparently has been around for a minute. I never bought their product in the past, but I saw the price point. I was like, that'd be good. And I'm happy with this. I like it. The quality of their seeds is good.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Actually, you know, the one thing that did kind of catch my drew my attention rather is that, you know, they're nice and uniform. You know, there's not like pieces just hanging about or whatever.
Yeah. Like you get the freaking David brand or whatever it is.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Right? And it's over salted, and you end up with a lot of them that are stale. And it's just like, dude, this is gross.
Stale
If
or
not
like
for the-
super
if not
flat.
for the
there's
salt.
nothing. Mhm.
then I wouldn't want to eat these. Yeah. So they get low quality seed. This is good shit.
The low quality seeds and the fact that the flavor is really what's selling the product. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we have dill pickle. Get your spicy seeds and like all of the flavors on the outside. of the shell. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, come on.
This is subtle.
No.
This is how, there's like East Asian way of doing things, or at least Chinese. It tends to be subtle.
Just a hint. You
Quality
have to go all out. You're gonna know that it's there. We know that you're gonna taste it.
Places with some money, like we want the good quality seed. The bad stuff, throw it to the birds. Don't be selling it to people. We got enough sunflowers.
More to come, even.
Every year. My buddy is out in Japan. I was sharing this shit with Munch because I know Munch likes sushi. I'm just trying to like cheer Munch up,
That's for sure.
Because Munch is good people. Munch took care of me. So what do? Naturally? Throw Munch under the bus.
Quite the opposite. We gotta uplift, carry if necessary. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. At least say it. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Tugging on heartstrings and stuff. In a positive way, not tugging on heartstrings to say, oh, evil. Like, get to know somebody first. What is it? Believe half of what you see, none of what you hear, even spat by me.
I'm no exception. You know.
Oh. Take some time. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
His pictures didn't come through on this phone.
No.
This phone's out of storage. I
That's
gotta clear my shit out.
That was happening to me too. Certain apps weren't even like updating.
Yeah.
Not updating, but like while you're in the app, you can't even see
Yeah,
like
it's
a
only starts
refresh.
freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought it was the update on the phone. I updated the phone and then deleted like 3 gigs, and everything was fine.
Yeah. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I need your help.
Lay it down. What you got?
I need people who are willing to stick their necks out.
I mean, my neck's
Just
out.
say-
Bro.
Is it though?
I'm
What?
peeking around the corner.
Hmm?
Maybe I haven't extended my neck.
No, you haven't
necessarily.
stuck it out. Yeah, you're being all pussyfooting. You do that.
I mean, I like to feel protected. You know what I'm saying?
From what?
From what exactly? What's out there?
Yeah, I mean, like, what do you got?
Mm-hmm. What I say that I'm not.
I told you at that last event, roll with me. We'll find work. Right?
Well, okay.
We had a talk. We had a very serious conversation. We've had multiple serious conversations in our time that we've known each other.
Since Cuz was real, what's going on? Can you go to Vegas? When's the soonest you can go to Vegas? Let me ask that.
I'm gonna be out in LA. I haven't booked my return. I can go out to Vegas afterwards. I had a friend out there,
Mm-hmm.
We can stay with a buddy.
Cool.
Meet a car.
That's interesting.
Meet other people out in Vegas too. But we're out. Hey, I'm here.
There's plenty of time to set that up. But I'm interested, and I'm serious. I mean, I want to know. I'm a silent observer. You know, a lot of my channels. You know, I'm okay saying that. Like I'm here. Yeah, I'm real, but I don't have a lot to say. I'm not.
Okay, your buddy is calling for backup.
Yeah.
Okay, fucking give me some backup.
Okay.
Otherwise, when the day comes that you ask for backup, why do you think I'd have your back? Outside of just being a nice guy. Right? Like, right now, there's intent being made on my character. I'm asking for help from you as somebody who's known me a long time. Can I count on that?
I would say so. Yeah, I don't even want to put the.
I'm not going to put words in your mouth.
Yeah, well, I would think I'm not going to say like it depends. You know what I mean? But in a way, what can I do? You know what I'm saying? It kind of does depend.
At this point, there are certain people that I simply cannot communicate with that are amplifying this message.
Yes, sir.
It's being used to try to destroy me.
Yes, sir.
I've already said my part, right? Which is to say, hey, slow down. Look,
hey, legally, I don't think these claims hold up. I don't know what there is to say. I just know I don't want to be the only person speaking on my behalf, because that puts me in a very weak position.
I think I agree, and I get that. So for
Yeah.
me, my pussyfooting
Uh-huh.
has a lot to do with, my experience and wanting to be cautious. When you talk about things like what we're doing right here with this
Yeah.
broadcast,
Yeah.
possibly being detrimental as opposed to, what you really want is to like what you
No,
want
at
and
this
how it's
point,
perceived,
at this point with this particular thing, it's
Mhm.
like we're just two dudes hanging out, and maybe some new people come into the broadcast.
Sure,
You know,
sure.
like we did back in the day,
Mhm.
just joking around, early COVID shit, right? Stacking toilet paper, hand sanitizer on the table.
Eating chilies. What?
Yeah, that was actually, I still have the one.
You really?
I do, yeah, I haven't eaten that one.
You don't leave it there today, but for today.
Well,
Holy shit.
like, you want to make a buck? You want to make a buck? Because if you wanted to make a buck, we just like spin up some channels, right? Just like we can make a buck, and it doesn't even have to be like that. That's the thing.
Yeah,
We're gonna make a buck.
I understand.
But
yeah.
instead, we're just two dudes fucking chilling and eating sunflower seeds at the moment.
How easy is that though, dude? That's what I'm talking about. Hold on.
About
Back
what?
up.
How easy is what?
Cuz it's about making a buck, bro. What you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, you get registered. I'll send you my referral links.
Word.
Spin your shit up.
I got you.
And you don't have to try like, we can help each other as collaborators within the space, as opposed to you're just silently watching and like waiting for what?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you waiting for? I guess this is the whole like power of now type of talk.
Yeah. Those are the ones that get people moving though.
Same. I've watched other people make a buck. I wanted to come back home and start really pumping my revenues. Instead, I find myself under attack. I'm being assaulted from all directions, and I'm the only one that's speaking in my own defense. It's fucked.
So you want a mouthpiece then,
No, I just want other people that are willing to join the fight, so I'm not alone. Not a mouthpiece.
I understand.
If I want a mouthpiece, I'll just use Paul. He's my mouthpiece. I got other accounts. I'm trying to show that I'm not fucking alone, right? Because thus far it looks like I'm just a fucking weirdo creep. Doesn't know how to deal with people. It's asinine.
Who steps into a space like this?
Define a space like this.
One moment.
Okay.
Spaces like these.
Like what?
Even like this.
Mm-hmm.
We're here. Puts in incredible effort. Let's be honest.
I got a crazy number of hours.
And again, it doesn't take a lot of time to realize, or a lot of time to look up and fact check where somebody's been, their tenure on certain platforms, etc. Who does that? Who puts in all that work and then wants to sully it? All right.
Fucking idiot.
Year 15. Now's the time.
Let's throw this all away.
It's like, hey guys,
What?
what the hell?
It's a milestone.
Look at me, whoa, here I am, That'll teach them. I wonder what they'll say now, Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Fuck.
I don't know. That's the mentality that I take. So it seems like a big ass waste of time. Like not for me. I don't want it to seem like you don't need my help. Anything that I do will be a waste of time for you. But also, it's really like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know, but if somebody just asked a question publicly, what the fuck is, like, are you serious right now? Even something like that, instead of just, like, amplifying the headline that's been written to totally shortcut rational thought. These are, like, what's written at this point is, like, highly emotionally charged language.
Right.
And if I'm the only person going, like, hey, wait, slow down. People are like, why is he asking us to slow down? Right? This fucker's guilty. But I'm also showing up. Like, I'm here. I'm fucking here. Just talk to me. Right? Like, maybe stop slinging spears for a moment and we can talk like human beings usually would. Or instead of, let me say something and then turn around and block you. So you can't say anything back. You can't even see what I wrote, if not for the fact that you have other accounts on top of other accounts on top of other. Like, so, what is this? We're adults. Or as I say, if you can't stand the heat, then get out of the kitchen. We are literally sitting here. That's the kitchen right there. This is the breakfast table.
Mofos want to know, what you cooking? I know a cool creator that says some stuff like that. What you cooking?
Right?
And then we get to the nitty gritty of it. We break it down. Get in there.
I got my receipts.
Talk about the ingredients. What are the ingredients? What's going on there? What's the intention of the meal? Who we serving? Are they going to eat it? Is this palatable? Is it even edible?
Not this made in China shit. Imported shit.
Imported. Nah, I need that.
As a red-blooded American,
I need that OEM.
what do you think about these imported sunflower seeds?
Get the hell out of here, man. I need my not the MSG. Get MSG. I need me some sodium.
No, but on the real,
Extra
like,
sodium.
You approve?
Yeah, I mean, I'm eating them.
There are two flavors of these that I like. For me, it's just like the quality of the seeds is good. Yeah, there's a flavor, a type of flavor profile I like that I'm used to because it's subtle. It's the same as like Asian bakeries. You go and get the little sweetbreads. They're not like,
We got sugar and flavors here.
delicate. Yeah.
Yeah, would you say that that the Southern Americans are with this too? Specifically, like a Mexican kind of pastry, right?
Some of them. Yeah. There's some exemplars.
What do you think about the concha, right? The concha's got like the sweet on the top, but the bread is very like plain. For the most part, not angel food kind of plain. But it's almost just like regular bread.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. We should go pick one up.
It's hilarious. I actually don't like them, but I'd love for you to try it and get your opinion.
Yeah, if I see it, maybe I'll know.
Anyway, very subtle. I don't mind it. It's not what I'm used to, but at the same time, yeah, it's good, and it's a good what do they call it? Like it's nice to try something different in this vein.
Not offensive.
No, a food that you're used to. Adjacent.
Yep. Same thing, but a little different.
All right, back to it.
Yep.
Putting a little. I know that guy. Dang. Oh shit. They gave you this one back? It looks different.
It is.
Cool. Oh.
I plugged it over there just because right now the heat's all on the main. the heat's on the main, and insinuations are being made, allegations are being made that that the adult presence is all a fabricated lie. It's fucking ridiculous. It's totally like what, so far out of left field. At this point, the messaging I'm getting back is like, wait, it doesn't even matter that the work. What about, yeah,
This is what I was speaking on before.
it's freshy fresh, you know?
This is what I was speaking on before. That.
Yeah.
You don't think that makes a difference?
What about it?
Do you think that it makes a difference?
What about it?
I mean, the facts. Just the fact that, you know.
It's fresh.
Okay.
Of course it makes a difference. It doesn't have the tenure, right? But people can look at the old one. You can see how long that was around. I tried pulling all the data from the old one. They won't let me have it right now.
Any updates on that? I noticed you were
That's the update.
in correspondence. Okay.
At some point, I just got to say nothing, but play the platform the way they want you to play the platform. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing by the rules. So I'm not trying to get these things iced.
Again.
Otherwise, you end up nowhere. Fast. Sucks.
Yeah. Spinning on spinning is not the move.
This looks like some lentils. Eggs on top of something.
Interesting. Looks good.
Anyway, what you looking? What you looking at?
I'm looking. What do you mean? I haven't left. I showed you where I was looking. What is this? Fact finding.
Where?
Try it. Try it. You might like it. I'm just looking at whatever this means. Whoever did this.
I'm trying to give some grace over to my fellow creator, my collaborators. You know, just like without directly mentioning them and without spelling out like, hey, there's some turmoil right now, and just like we've all been there.
This is like the second or third, at least, that I noticed.
Yeah. There was a bit of I
don't think anything's wrong with that.
No.
The hope is that people, again, are tuned in and paying attention and are willing to
It's like, wait, that might be about me.
make an effort to respond, reciprocate, as it were.
The low effort engagement is the like. You know, that's the like. Replies are a little harder. They take some thought. You don't want to write something and look like a total fool. Usually. Unless that's like what you're going for is just like looking like a fool.
Oh, sick. We're back on that. Dude,
Yeah.
all kinds
that's
of.
right there.
I saw you, dude. I mean, I didn't see that. I saw this, and then like nothing else. I didn't even notice.
You can like it. The likes are private. Just letting you know. Nobody can tell what you liked anymore.
It's so weird, though, dude. Tell me about the stigma. How do you? I mean, you could just do it, right? But like, is there any merit to the liking older posts? Like,
Just shows that they've been liked. It doesn't. It's just a number, right? It helps. Maybe looking at engagement ratios, how many times something has been viewed, to the number of times it's been liked, the number of times it's been reposted, to the number of times it's been responded to.
Yeah.
Right? These are all signals. Yeah.
I mean, it means something on my end, but it would also mean something to the creators end as well. And I'm looking at, aside from the metrics aspect of it, this is more on the personal.
If you like something, you like it. If you don't like it, don't like it. And that's
What are
usually how
the
it goes.
social social media implications of liking something that is older than, I don't know, let's say a week to a month? You know what I'm saying?
Why does that matter?
You understand the point of my conversation?
No.
I don't.
You don't.
What's your question? You asked a question.
Well, we talk about social norms and stuff, and then in social media, especially when it comes to like,
Yeah, people usually look at the most recent things, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but sometimes you meet somebody and you want to show, hey, I'm actually paying attention and I'm like curious about like where you're from and what type of history do you have,
Absolutely.
right?
Absolutely.
What's the type of stuff that you've been doing? Yeah.
Okay. But
So you might go deeper.
how deep do you go? Okay, you're
It's up to you.
You're on. You're on
Again,
board.
you're your own man.
Okay, I'm not talking about just me personally. This is a very general. Yeah.
But generally, too, you do what you want to do. You're your own person.
This is true, but I don't want to be my own person and then be perceived as a person who is like stalking, for instance, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go a year back and say, "Oh, that was a really nice dress that you were wearing on, this date or whatever that you went on." That's just as an example, right? But I do, if I like the dress, I think that's nice. Where's this dress now? Kind of deal, Is this a conversation starter?
I would.
All right, we're being sane.
You're saying, oh, I paid attention to this thing. What, you don't like it? You don't like it?
Sure.
How come you don't like it?
Tell me. Let me know. Absolutely. Right. Okay.
You think it's bad? Like, fucking write something. You think it's good? You like it so much you want to tell me like more of this? Then fucking tell me.
Say so. Sure.
Like DM me, fucking make it public if it's enough. Like do whatever you need. It's like
share it, retweet. The point is, you want the interaction to be meaningful, and you want it to be received well. Is kind of where I'm going with that, right? I mean,
don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it is also solid advice.
Especially given it a private. I don't like what the fuck are you trying to do with your likes?
Well, no, if it's private, that's the thing. It's just you and the person, and that's the context that I'm speaking in. You and the creator, you and the account holder, the other account holder.
Like, what do you think is the ideal for somebody who's like following a fan? What's the ideal fan look like?
I mean,
when it comes to social media,
how new is the fan? Did you just get a fan?
Doesn't matter. Ideal fan.
Ideal fan.
Ideal, right? Mm-hmm. It's not about age, whatever. This is ideal fan. What type of behavior does the ideal fan do when engaging with your content on a social media platform?
That's kind of the point that I'm trying to get at as well. You understand? The fan is not necessarily the focal here. It's the.
That's the way I'm framing this question. What does the ideal fan do when engaging with your content on a social media platform?
You're asking about my content specifically.
You're a creator's content. You're here. You are a creator. What's the ideal fan do with your content when engaging with it on a social media platform?
Ignore it.
Why is that ideal?
Ideal? The ideal. Oh, my ideal is going to, like the most recent, I'd say maybe a couple of weeks or something like that. And then maybe engage with that and then go from there, perhaps.
Right? They're not going to just like, oh, I see.
Nice content.
I try to be a fan
Next.
of people.
Sure.
Right? People I've met, people that, especially like a collaborator, like we did this thing so that we could grow together. Yeah, I'm gonna talk you up, not try to throw you under a bus. Unless you're really fucked up, in which case we'll talk. If you really deserve it, yeah, okay, maybe you get thrown under a bus. But that's a hard decision to make. Maybe talk to a number of trusted people first. Think, reflect, take a sobriety period. Go into the mountains, get away from all of the shit for a little bit, and then think. Get in touch with your highest self. And then maybe make a decision. Because blasting people, ooh. Yeah, you're saying, not only am I going to burn this bridge, I'm burning this for anybody else who dares come across it.
Nobody else is going to cross it, yeah. Nobody else can cross this bridge because I say so.
You better be damn fucking sure.
Danger is on the other side. I've been there.
Damn sure.
I've been there, I know. You don't want to cross this bridge. Trust me.
Okay.
So, you know, between the two of us, like, hey, you want me to be a fan? Then you be a fan. And I will be a fan back. I fucking know you.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be a ghost? I can be a ghost too.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But right now, I need help. And I'm going to call you out on not replying, on not calling me back. Say, hey, what's going on? Let's actually talk. How can I help you? Like, what's going on? Talk to me.
That's not fair. I think the most recent one, I was hitting you up. It was miscommunication. That happens.
Yeah, no, I mean, you've hit me up a bit on Twitch, and it's just like, okay, like, yeah, you're moving. Okay, cool.
I'm
All
trying
right, I
to get
guess when you
something.
finish moving, maybe.
Yeah, trying to get something in motion, and then once I stop,
Oh.
I'm definitely gonna let you know.
Mm.
I'm gonna let you catch up. You know what I mean? And then you're gonna stop, and then we're gonna move in sync again if necessary.
I got this message.
Mm-hmm.
This chain, here you go. You can review.
Yep.
No names.
Of course.
No names. This guy's a hitter. He has some tenure. Feedback of honest critics. What's every creator want? Like somebody who's beyond the point of being so prideful that any criticism against their work they read as a direct criticism against themselves.
Yeah.
People who are actually capable of setting aside their egos for a moment, putting the target out to the side as opposed to standing directly behind it.
It's a smart move.
One of those things, the feedback of honest critics. If you can get admiration from folks that you respect, wow, if you can win those folks, wow. Now you're really going somewhere. Otherwise, I've been in enough of these groups, especially in the industry, where it's like I see the mutual support that people are giving to one another. I love it. In this situation, I understand why new friends might be hesitant to come to my aid. So I'm reaching out to old friends. I'm willing to go way, way back.
This is wow. Oh, these are people.
Yep.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, it's a firm.
I'm okay.
Yeah, that's hot off the presses, right? This is like a summation of everything. So when you looked and you're like, oh, I thought the call to arms was over. Like, no.
You understood why. I hope that I was successful in letting you know, like, just catching you up on what I understood and what I thought was actually going on. Again, barring my own stuff, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I appreciate your respect here. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I know, but it's just like the call to action that I've made was just like, hey, help me out with visibility.
I gave you something.
Otherwise, I'm going to get buried here.
Don't tell me I didn't give you nothing.
Well, we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. There's been a bit, man. It's just been a pretty rapidly evolving, escalating situation.
And that's the thing too, you know what I mean? Like I'm like out of the loop for the most part, which I feel most people are. Most people that you're gonna be calling out to are not me. You know what I mean? They might have. I can't say for everybody what their experience is and their the level of relationship, the level of connection that you have with everybody. But
Right.
there's going to be people that are definitely going to be like hands off, no thank you. But
Right.
here I am, like, well, what's
Yeah.
actually going on? I just want to know what's up. You know?
No, sure. So, but I'm also, we can talk.
Yes, sir.
I'm here for it.
Yep.
Usually, if a friend wants to talk with me, it's like, okay, hey, let me call you right fucking now, right? It's like, now's not a good time. All right, let me know when a good time is. When, they ask me, like, when's a good time for you? It's just like, dude, play off your schedule. I'm here. I'm here. You're my friend.
Here, I would be napping. I'll be very honest in saying I would be napping otherwise.
Right?
I had a very long night. You know what I mean?
How long were you up till?
I was up until like 3 or 4 a.m. We were doing Magic Tings. Got to the semifinals, man.
Sweet.
Yeah, but aside from that, I mean, like trying to chase my own goals, aspirations in a way.
You know one thing about the games?
Pardon?
One thing about games, competitive interaction?
Yeah,
It's very much winner takes all.
that's not always true.
Yeah.
That's not always true, because in this instance, just to fill you in, we're at down south, like real far. Everybody has to travel out to get to this venue, and
A lot of people are willing to make that trek.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Well, everybody. Here's the thing too, especially in the space, especially what's going on right now. A lot of people have already hit the mark, and now they're just blocking for others. You understand what I'm saying? So if even in the semis, if I had won that, the person who I would have faced they had already taken their all. You understand what I'm saying? So I was looking at an invite. Had I been successful, but better luck next time. And even in that vein, there's recuperations. You can recoup some of your cost at that level when you're successful in that.
What I mean is competitors. The nature of competitive interaction, the relationship between parties is, by virtue of it being competitive interaction, it's adversarial. Okay? So for the social game, that interaction looks very different than it does in a space where it's more collaborative.
Yeah.
It's not so much, I win, therefore you lose. This is, we win when we come together.
Right. Walker. Got him.
Right.
Got him.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, then we win collectively.
Yeah.
It's about that.
I understand.
Otherwise, it's just.
Well, and that's the thing too. So we're moving past that. It's like I'm done playing with myself. You know what I'm saying? We gotta move around in spaces where people will be willing to.
You've been playing Magic for years. What's that done for you?
Well, it's an entertainment thing.
I know it's entertainment.
This is. I'm not pouring my money into some mechanical fun toy kind of deal. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, so Magic is a 1v1 game, right? You see people entertaining themselves playing, like, I don't know, Diablo. You can have a squad of 4. That's entertaining. You have cooperation, synergies. It's very different from 1v1, where it's just heads up. I win, you lose. You lose, I win.
Well, when you talk about fun, even in the collaborative space, everybody has to be on board. Are we all having fun, or is this just are we appealing to one person?
Players that are actually playing a game that you like to play.
Then it becomes kind of work. You know what I mean, right? At some point, sometimes, yeah. Because you don't always find the people right away.
No, you don't.
You have to search them out.
You keep looking, and sometimes you find somebody that you're like, hey, we're vibing. Vibe check.
Let's vibe some more.
Right. And it's just like, this is very naturally working out. As opposed to Magic. Bro, you want to play Magic? Like, all right, I'm going to bring my deck. You got your deck? All right, let's go. Oh, your deck sucks. You're trash. Right? Like, it's a very different game.
Oh, man.
You understand. And when I say, what's it done for you socially? How much time you put into it versus like how large your network has really grown, the people that are willing to support you.
But you have to work at that. Also, it's also true. I mean, I've worked that just as much as I've worked any other network. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't know. I mean, you've been running the same name for a long time.
But
right?
again, nobody knows who I am.
How come you go to these places over and over again? Like you're meeting people and playing this game consistently.
Right.
How come your shit's not popping off?
Because I'm not talking to people in that same vein, in that same capacity, shall I say? You know, we're just playing the game. We're just playing the game.
I guess.
Don't worry about who I am.
I guess.
Can you beat me? No? Cool. All right, bye.
Yeah. So again, that's competitive interaction for you, right?
I
It's like the
understand.
less that you know about me, maybe the more of an edge I have against you,
Understandable.
right? At that point, it was like, are you really growing your network? No, you're just stomping on fools, and like, so what? I was playing COD Mobile with new friend.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh, we're just stomping. We're fucking pub stomping. We're running mouse and keyboard on a mobile game. What's up? What about it? You finished?
Handing it back.
Yeah. So I mean, it's good. You know, guy says we're cool.
Do you trust?
We'll talk.
Okay.
We will talk.
These are. Let me catch up.
Ah, good luck.
Oh, right, yeah, no, it's not gonna happen today.
Yeah, no, don't rush.
No, I wouldn't.
That's the thing that fools do. You've talked with Duffy, right? Or you've heard him talk.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at this. That's good. Not blocked. Oh, I'm blocked.
What is it?
Well, at least I'm not blocked by one party, I guess. Not that I was checking, but on this one.
Happened to run across it. Oh, there it is. Could I ask if that was a rando?
No. That was, I mean, you cannot, no, it's not.
That's exactly where I took it first. I was like, I don't think he meant it like that. But, oh, this was from a while ago. Am I right?
No, but we got some mutuals.
Mm.
Okay. This guy's following me on Insta.
IG. Mhm.
Yeah, and I don't think I've met him. Nope.
Yeah, no, that's
she
the
stopped
thing.
following.
Wow.
Too bad. Yep.
One
So
sec, go
that's
back.
huh?
If you don't mind, just
What?
half second.
Yeah. Collaborator. She reached out to me afterwards, like, "Hey, I heard you collaborated with them."
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow,
No, she stopped
dude,
following
come
me.
on.
Yep. It's okay. Maybe she's not willing to signal publicly, but whatever. It's okay.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Mhm.
You know.
Can I ask what's up with that?
Because that's the account I had. That's the account that I had when I was down there when we met.
I didn't know that.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
No, I'm telling you. Yeah. So you asked what's up. This is the only account that I was willing to hand out, right? Yeah. So there you go.
Interesting.
I don't know. I think maybe something's changed. Who knows? Whatever.
It's not whatever, dude. I mean, it's a pain, honestly, that you have to keep up in this way. But
What do you mean keep up in this way? I'm just looking at a feed.
Yes, sir.
As Yeti Eater,
I understand.
I'm looking at Yeti Eater's feed.
I
It's
understand.
not.
Yeah.
This is my main. Yeah, it's not pain.
Okay.
I actually really like the app. You know.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah. Like back in the day. Yep. I like it.
There's a lot to be said. I mean, there's potential, and I mean, I've talked to some folks. I want to kind of drop this analogy real quick. In a lot of ways, me moving through some of these social media spaces is a little bit like strolling through like a war zone. You know what I'm saying? I see people that are like entrenched, really getting in there. You know, popping up pew pew. You know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it
you know.
depends on what the nature of the interaction is. Again, it's like what sort of circles that you're paying attention to. My following, it's not like that. The people that I'm following, no. It's like, see, I met her on the flight back from XBiz Miami. Hope you had a great Friday, right? It's people being friendly. It's supportive. Like, that's
what you want.
Yes, as opposed to, fuck you, dog.
Yeah.
I beat you. Your ass, you suck. You're lame ass.
It's not like that. What do you mean? There's a collaborative efforts in
Yeah, there are. I know there are.
Right.
But at the same time, I'm talking about time investment versus like, okay, well, what's this doing for you publicly? You know, especially because like you're literally entering the public at every single one of these things.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, why not just do it all from your computer at that rate? Like, why even waste the time and the fuel and like have to smell fucking unshowered people? It's just
they're out there.
Why the COVID exposure
They're
risk?
out there too.
The chance of getting into a collision. Like, why all of that?
Yeah.
If you're just going out and like for your public self, it does literally nothing.
That's not true, though.
Only if you win,
Not
you get
true.
something. It's
Not
just
true.
like it's.
I mean, you can see. So my latest one, right? My latest thread, even that's what it was.
Alright,
you know,
shoot.
these folks. I mean, people are paying attention. You know, I'm thankful. In fact, you know, I didn't have to tag anybody. Folks are paying attention. You know, and those are folks that are in that space as well. You know what
Okay.
I mean? I'm not trying to dog on anybody. You know, I want to be cool because when I play, it is pretty competitive. It's not like
Well, I know, of course, you're trying to win, right? You're not-
handshaky. Oh, we're competing friendly. Everybody's getting a trophy when we get out. And now there's one invite, and only one person can get it, and everybody else is taking a squat. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Again, it's winner take all. That's what I said up front. And you're
Okay.
like, no, it's not always like that.
It's not always like that, but you know, when we're talking about what is the main goal of the channel, right? Of the name, you know.
What is the main goal of Casa?
There you go. Now we can have a conversation.
Okay.
Because it's not about like the interactions that I have with certain people. It's like Cussa doesn't know what Cussa wants. So
Really?
ultimately, there's different directions. So selecting just one. Is that
Okay.
what you're asking me?
I mean, we've had this talk before
I'm just saying.
about directions to go in, and like you talk about skills, and then meanwhile, it's like entertainment's entertainment. That's cool too. Like, I get it.
We want all the fruit. If it's low hanging,
Yeah.
if it's still ripe and it's on the
But
ground,
the
I'm
stuff
gonna pick
that
that
really
up
like
too.
that really speaks to you, I don't know. And it's just also looking at like what actually bears fruit for the time that I invest.
Right.
You know, like I don't know. I've put myself out there in a very big way, and is there some benefit to that? Yeah, but at the same time, I'm also recognizing limitations of the ways that I'm presently operating. Right?
You've spoken on that, you know, a little bit recently.
What, this Discord thing? Come on, what a fucking heartbreak.
Right.
You know, just like looking at that, like what?
I mean, that's, you know, that's supposed to be a community thing too.
Yeah,
but when you
fuck
talk about
Dude, all those motherfuckers are.
don't do that, dude.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Don't do that.
Because there's social proofs there. There's
Okay,
social
okay.
proofs there.
Right,
Like, these
right.
are real people. But
Right.
it's just like, wait, how am I supposed to at these fools again? Like, do I need to be individually adding them? Just like,
One at
yo,
a time, you know.
yo,
right.
hey,
Hello.
I see you're online.
Right.
Like, what's your notification settings
It's a
like?
green dot, dude. You know,
Yeah, what
it's
the
not, we're not D&D here, so. That's kind of. I mean, you're hitting. You're like swinging. You're like beating the board right now.
No, I'm just on the war drums, like bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum ba-bum. Looking around, fucking
Hit the megaphone at the same time.
fucking crickets.
Hello.
Just like, yo, something's not right here.
It's kind of strange. So it's kind of strange. So yeah, maybe it would be beneficial for you to go like one at a time, individual.
I've been doing one-on-one. You
Understand,
know,
you know.
some are working, some are not. It's
You
okay.
want to get the high voltage folks first. You know, people that are up and moving. You don't have to like shake bodies to like get people to move around. I guess.
I'm also looking to see the response, right? And then kind of like from there, I'm reevaluating. Just looking out for my own energy. Sometimes I just want to talk with a friend. Sometimes I just want to vent.
And that's the thing too. I don't mind, but you know, it's the energy. You're talking about that social battery, and mine drains hella quick, dude.
I mean,
yeah, I understand.
These days, dude, I've been on like, okay, so the way I think it goes, I see this from time to time. Around people that you enjoy being around, then you become more of an extrovert. People you don't really want to be around, you become more introverted. Like there's interactions, it's like, it's not necessarily, oh yeah, like it's not all one, what is this called? One block, there's a word for it.
Like a diaspora of your friends.
No, diasporas are spread out all over the place. It's not one, anyway. So, you know, the public is not just one thing. Monolith. Okay? Interactions, they do not occur just one monolith. Instead, it's very much about, like, who is on the other side. Because the right party, then it's just like, let's keep fucking going. Even though, like, if I were wrong around the wrong people, I'd be like, let me get the fuck out of here.
Or like, man, it's getting late, you know.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah. But as soon as you show up, it's like, fuck this. I'm out. Right? Like some interactions will drain you, others will recharge you.
Lift you up and recharge and like perpetuate. Okay?
Or you thought like, whoa, I thought I couldn't keep going. Second win. And it's not fueled by narcotics.
Hopefully not. I mean,
it could be, but when it really like comes down to it, if you took away all of the other shit, right, that interaction between two people, it either charges you up or it drains you.
Right.
And it's not always the same. Even with the same person, like sometimes your friends just not in a good state of mind, right? That's more draining than if they are in a good state of mind and willing to listen.
It's good to be in touch with these things. You understand what I'm saying?
Sure. Part of the game. Right. Social game.
Sometimes you take some hits, and it's a give and take. It's a give and take, and hopefully you're willing to give as willingly as you are willing to take.
How do you figure Deathsea got to the position that he occupies?
Speaking openly on that?
Yeah. I saw him, you know, at one point, like picking up Bangkok. Good on you, man. So,
you know, I don't think I'm in a position to speak a whole lot on that. He and I go way back, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm not really sure what the situation is that like brought Dusty to fruition, because I knew Dusty before.
I know, but we watched him move. Like, what is it about Deathsea? He somehow elevated himself to becoming a very prominent figure within this community that you're playing in. How?
We have played in, right? Because I mean, there's an echelon here.
He's on a different level at this point.
I'm just saying. Well, come on.
Okay, so yeah, what elevated him there? How did he get to where he is?
That's what when I'm speaking very openly. Like, I'm not sure, because that's a different person.
Okay.
To me.
Yeah. So, but were you able to spot some changes?
I feel like there was something else there, but other than the game.
Like
that game.
Right?
Yeah.
But like he also published work related to the game. Right?
Sure.
Contributed something of value to this very competitive player base.
You understand that there's some skills there which I'm not sure where they came from.
Oh, okay. So he's got some really good quantitative analytical skills.
Okay.
Right, and he's got the ability to communicate.
There's communication, and there's also, I mean, dare I say it, like some education there. You know what I mean? Like,
sure. So he's not just a player of the game.
Some know-how to say, hey, I got some extra skills that are going to help me bring this thing that is a game.
Yeah.
Boom, into like my natural born XYZ, into like this extra thing that's like almost like a supercharge. You understand?
Mm-hmm. But I mean, you could say he's kind of a model if you're going to play in this game. He's kind of a model.
A model. He's a fucking savant.
Yeah,
Sir.
right. So, but what I mean is like he's a role model. He's somebody who's just like
Sure.
this dude. If I could follow his trajectory, fuck.
I mean, I think I laid that out to you pretty openly in the beginning. You know, before telling you who this person is up front. Like, yeah, look at this, kind of deal. Like, this is yes, a model.
Right.
This is a 1%er, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, there's certainly, again, you say model. I see where you're going with that. Something to follow there.
Yeah, I mean, literally role model, not somebody who poses in front of cameras.
But there's some things that you don't see. Is kind of what I'm getting at. I think, and that's why I'm not sure I can answer the question.
Okay, so some combination of personal traits as well as like hard and soft skills.
Mhm.
Okay? But he didn't do it just by being a player of the game.
I think that was a majority of it. It has to start from somewhere.
No, he's a player of the game, but there's also something happening on the back end of his play,
yeah,
right?
Of course.
Because there are many people that just play the game. There are many people that throw money into the game.
And
Right.
they have that to just do that.
Yes,
Sure.
But not everybody ends up as Detsy. And that's why I'm hinting at the fact that he publishes work that helps other people, right? Then suddenly his value
It's
skyrockets.
increased, right?
He's not just a guy that plays this game.
There's some notoriety, even, it's not. I don't think that's the word I'm looking.
He's gained fame.
We talk about like a scholar
Mhm.
publishing,
Yeah.
newfound information or something like that. So, oh, okay, well.
You're providing value
Mm-hmm.
beyond I kicked your ass, motherfucker. Bow before me. Who's your daddy?
Yeah. People want to know how you got there. Okay, you're good. Why are you good? What did you do? What's up to your part?
I mean, that's for the people that want to emulate. And the answer may be good luck. If you don't have that combination of traits, skills that he has, you could develop them,
Yeah.
or you could try to channel what skills you do have into a direction where you'll get the success you want.
Fair enough.
Like maybe Yeti Eater doesn't need to be doing what Yeti Eater's been trying to do, right? That's possible.
No,
This is that's very possible, right?
Mhm.
You know what? Maybe there are people that can run in those circles easier. All right.
Sounds like you're switching sides for a second here. Sounds like you're switching sides for a second.
No, I mean you gotta figure like, so what does Yeti Eater do then? If Yeti Eater, in spite of the fact that Yeti Eater does all right in front of a camera,
Mhm.
in spite of the fact that Yeti Eater's got some skills, maybe there's something even more valuable.
You'd have to. I mean, it seems almost like a strong argument for that fact.
I don't know what it is.
Okay. No, what do you mean?
I can sell roofing materials.
What do you
Yeah.
mean you don't know what it is?
No, I mean,
Have you not explored
no,
this
no,
more?
no. I mean, we're not just talking about money though, right?
I'm saying, yeah.
I'm talking like if I want to play in a vertical, right? Like maybe it's I sell roofing materials and then I bankroll some other projects. I don't know. At some point, like, yeah, I think I know I can make money. I can talk to people. I can sell them on technically challenging products. I've developed a bit of a voice through these years.
Mhm.
Maybe I can go sell some Pokemon cards.
Pokemon cards.
Flip some sneakers.
I hear all those things are in right now, and then some.
It's all bullshit, dude.
I mean, all the material stuff. Yeah, absolutely,
All bullshit.
absolutely. You're talking about plastic and cardboard.
It's
Wow.
been that way, yeah.
Wow,
You don't see me buying that shit.
wow.
I don't even know where my cards are. Not that the collection's worth much.
Probably not.
Maybe $100. rather have the $100. Takes up less space.
Stash it a lot easier.
It's not losing value if it gets wet.
we want the opposite.
And you take whatever you like, but you know, sometimes it's also like what's, you know, what are worthwhile uses of my time? And I ask myself this question, okay? Especially now, I get like, oh, there's some flat coming down, and I was just talking with the guy that I used to play Destiny with. You know, he's sharing a bit about his new life, and I'm like, vaguely curious, like, you know, maybe you got space over there. Maybe I could do something with you guys. You know? I have these conversations with people time and time again, right?
Just
or like
thinking.
somebody comes by over here wanting to sell me on some solar panels and a solar battery backup system, and I'm talking with that guy, and he's like, "Yo, you should come to our meeting. I think you'd be a real asset to our sales organization."
It's just like a flip, you know.
Yeah, right. And it's just like, well, and then I talked to him and just like, hey, you know what? I got a buddy. Like that right now, that's not consistent with the trajectory I'm trying to launch myself on.
Sure.
The goals I have for myself. But I have a friend. He's hungry. Talk to my friend. You know?
Mm-hmm. So you're not leaving them with nothing. They recognize that you're somebody, and if you can refer, even,
Yeah.
you know, a similar
Yeah.
mind. Yeah.
Not necessarily similar minded.
Okay.
I'm a pretty rare thing, I know.
Forgive me. I knew that I had fucked up with it as soon as it left my lips.
So,
But
my
you're-
buddy's just hungry. My buddy's hungry. He needs an opportunity, and he needs something flexible.
Okay.
And I was recommending to him, like, hey, maybe look into sales. And I linked him to this job description, and he's like, that sounds like a good job.
He was onto it.
He was like, that sounds like a good job.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Daniel.
Cool. Yeah.
Daniel. And
I wouldn't have guessed.
Daniel-
I would not have guessed.
Daniel, like, you know, and he's looking it over, and he's like, oh, it sounds like you need a college degree. And it's like, no, I reviewed it. It
Are
doesn't
you
say
kidding
that.
me? What do you mean?
Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to have this guy call you. Like, is that okay? Can I talk? Can you take my call? And he's like, no. It's just like, all right, whatever, bro.
Really?
No, he's just like, he's like, if he's not in the right headspace for it, then fuck it.
Well,
Like, I'm trying as your friend,
Yeah.
right? But if you don't want it, fine. So what?
I want to dig on that one. I mean, you either like sales or you don't. So he understands what's going on, right?
He's worked as a manager for some like vape shop. He's worked all sorts of meaningless grunt work, right? He can talk to people. If he needs to, he can talk to people, and he can do a decent enough job, right? Maybe he's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but you can train people. It's about the ability to speak with other people.
Right.
The gift of gab.
The gift of gab. Do people want to hear what you have to say? Dude, look at me.
So-
Wow. Dude, that's a party foul.
I don't really. It happens to everyone.
That was the first time today.
You're forgiven.
Well, thank you, sir.
It's just a sunflower seed. It's not a cow.
It's not a cow. Don't have a cow.
A sacred cow. It's not a cow. It's just a sunflower seed.
What have we done? We've killed the sacred cow. Huh?
No.
Old sacred cow. I don't know if anybody gets that one. Okay, well, I hope that that man's moves on that. I think about all the money that I've lost staying outside of sales positions. I'm gonna forget about it because that shit's looking like.
I picked this lane because I was like, you know what? I know what I'm about. I know what I like. I know what makes me feel alive. I look at all the talents, the skills I've collected through the years, and it's like, this seems like a very natural fit. It's easy money. I don't want people don't keep fucking with my profile, trying to tear me down at every single step. Sometimes I've shot myself in the foot. By this point, it's not even that.
There's no weapon flailing. Everything's on safety, huh?
Come in peace. Going out to these places, just like smiling at people, seeing who smiles back.
Mm-hmm.
Giving people value up front.
So that's what it's about. You think that it would be received more more positively.
Fuck it. Just like the FetLife thing, I tried inviting that girl I was seeing to come out to one with me, and there was like she double booked herself. Too bad. But I don't know, like you hit up these spaces with a wing woman. Oof, it opens doors. That's how a lot of guys get in.
That's the answer then, huh?
No, it's not the answer. I'm already in.
Well, you don't have to roll solo. Is the point? But you're okay. You're saying that you're okay to roll solo versus.
As long as I have access, I'm not being a creep. I'm just like trying to be friendly.
Right.
I'm not going up to everybody like.
Want a hug?
Yeah.
Can I hug you?
I'm just a friendly guy. Until you cross me.
Yeah, I think the point is, okay, going off of my own statement just now, that made me think. It's as innocent as people will make it. Is that right? I just made a statement here, Do you want a hug? It's
sometimes, yeah, it is very much just like, hey, you look like you could use a hug.
Sometimes, but also, it doesn't always have to be creepy. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta read the. I think you mentioned this. Read the room.
Oh.
Read the room.
Oh, I'm paying attention. I'm not fucking going up to everybody like. My cock. You ever seen an Asian dick before?
Want to see what I got?
Like what? Yes.
I've got a particular set of skills. And I'm willing to show them off at any moment.
Anyway, not encouraging you to move into the industry.
You don't have to encourage me.
I would like your support, though.
Understood.
Trust. Have faith, my friend.
These things, I'll be honest again, these things are, it just seems like a big old waste of time.
What does?
Needing the necessity to have to, chase after and follow these hiccups.
Of course it's a waste of time. Somebody lit a dumpster fire under my ass. Nobody else is advocating for me. Somebody has lit a dumpster fire. If I have somebody else out there, if I got 10 firefighters out there like suppressing the flames, do you think I'm going to say anything? Fuck no. I don't have that. Yeah. And that's a weakness. Okay? That's a weakness. People that are out for blood, they can sense that. That's what sharks do.
So Paulito. All right, I'm gonna try to make some moves here. Cry me a river. Oh, cry me a river. Yo, cry me a river. Cry me, cry me. Cry me, cry me.
Currying favor. Organically versus inorganically currying favor.
When you curry favor,
What does even currying mean?
where are we taking it?
What even is currying?
You want to hold it.
No, dude, I'm talking about making curry. So currying. What is currying?
Currying like the spice mix.
Currying. That's how you spell it. Currying favor. It's currying.
You want to mix. You're mixing the flavors together.
Favor. Currying. Favor. Currying favor.
Oh, really? It's like curry, like the food.
How else do you spell curry? Currying.
Courierring.
C-O-U what?
Courring.
Pretty sure
Courring.
it's C-U-R-R-Y-I-N-G.
You're on drugs.
Favor.
No,
What
you're
the-
on drugs.
Huh?
You're on drugs, right?
No, I'm not. How do you do it? I don't know.
Did you just look this up? Is this how
You're familiar with the phrase, right? Have you seen it written out?
courier? You know that there's two different curry. Courier.
No, courier.
Courier.
One that runs. So a runner for a thing, right? A runner for an order. That's a
Versus curry.
currying.
Curry. The dish. It's the very top of the Google list.
Currying favor.
So this is a full statement then.
To curry favor.
Can
This
you-
is this phrase.
Can
Curry
you,
favor.
can you have them say it?
Curry favor.
Say it slower, Google. I'm just kidding. That fucking with manual. I did not know this also, but
Yeah,
yes.
but you know, it's to curry favor, right? It's not to run it.
Understood.
Yeah.
It's funny to me. I was like, okay, call me, two phrases smarter today. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just like what?
Yeah,
Am I wrong?
I'm not checking
Am I
you.
wrong?
I'm just making sure that I'm not right,
Yeah, but you were sounding like yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's C-O-U-R.
I want to let you know what I know and then understand what you're telling me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Same page? Reading on. I'm trying to get to that next chapter though. Real shit. Where was I? Matter of fact. All right, check it out. I'm looking at this. We own it. And then back to the main thing, right? It was a few days ago. Wow, wow, wow. Because it was a reply. Whoop. It's kind of fun.
Right? I mean, can you identify with this?
Only to a degree. I mean, I was born in it. You know what I mean? So it kind of comes natural.
No, bad. Or it's like sometimes I'll switch up my register.
Oh, yeah,
You
you-
know what I'm talking about?
You almost have to sometimes, right? It's like, I am threatening today.
No, not even like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
But just like
opposite
this is more about just like. Because this was feedback that I got from some church girls
Okay.
when I was in college.
Oh, gee whiz.
Little girls, like they were freaking like young, you know.
Sure.
They're like, you sound like a book.
Wow.
I guess I, you know, I'm a college kid. and
Hold
shit,
on,
I might
dude.
sound like a fucking book. to
Back up, bro. That's an extreme, though, bro.
Yeah, so to them it was just like, whoa.
But you know what? Honestly, check it out. This is the difference, though. You know, like there's the extreme, what I just read, right?
Uh-huh.
One direction,
Yeah.
and then what you have to do to like make it seem like that's not what's going on. Hello,
Yep.
and then like you're just being you.
Hello, sir. How are you today?
I am fine. How are you?
It's a beautiful day.
It most certainly is. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? We're done here. You know what I mean? I gotta go. Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Enjoy your walk. You know, whatever it is.
Are there any good shops though?
Gee whiz. That's pretty funny.
What?
But I mean, so that prompted you to, you know, I don't want to say an extreme opposite, but to be mindful of how you.
Yep. Depends who I'm talking with. And
Right.
I'll play around with my mother language.
It's really interesting. You know, that was one thing that also kind of, I don't want to say drew me in, so to speak, but like it's like that something's different here. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the heck? I gotta understand what's happening here.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You want me to make you look like a fool? All right.
Mhm.
Let's fucking go.
I think that's to a benefit, though. You know what I mean? Like, it works to your benefit, and it can puts you in a better position. I don't know. I mean, I what was it? Okay, you've taken stock. You've been around when I've, you know, all you have to do is open your mouth. Sometimes you just no, sorry. All you have to do is speak. And you know, you have a desire, and what do they say? A closed mouth does not get fed. So that's the direction where I'm taking my statement right now. You have to let people know what you want.
Trying.
Let people know what you want.
I think that it's hard to break through to people these days. Like the attention economy, we're at this point. Like 5 years ago, the actions that I've taken, the outcome I think would be very different. Right now, fuck, it's hard. It's getting harder and harder. I'm feeling it. And this not to like this is interesting to me. Social. Let me look at that.
I'm back to this. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
so-
trying to I'm gonna try
Ask
to
questions
do
if you
something.
would
There's
like.
no questions. I think I've got all the information I really need, and I'm just gonna try to be effective.
I showed my sister this stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
And she was a little confused about how to drive it. She doesn't mess with it very much. Right.
Mhm.
So that's just FYI. Like.
This stuff really?
Yeah, she was like, I was saying, oh, look at the replies to
Mhm,
this
mhm.
or whatever, right? And she wasn't too sure about the interface of parts.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
But
she doesn't.
I-
She never uses this app.
It's interesting. She's only the other one, like, no problemo. So I figured that this would be okay also. So I'm like looking where I'm not doing that, you know what I mean? Like, but where can I where can I do this and then be effective? You know what I'm saying?
You gotta look, right? So
Like, make sure I got
that's
you
one
here,
thing,
and
right?
then I think you went deeper in here, and there was some more stuff. So I could have hit you here. Sure.
All right, keep going.
Some more. Yeah.
Right, that's like a doubled up because I chose to break it up instead of making it one long one.
I understand.
Since I'm old school,
I understand.
right? I come from Twitter, not from X.
X, right? And I was like, I didn't even really understand where that was coming from, but I realized later that that was echoed. That same thing was echoed.
Yeah, over, and it's just like, yeah, bro, you're a bot.
What are you talking about?
You're a bot.
Yeah. And then this stuff, which you said you can't see, but you can at some juncture. Kind of get a line. It's probable spam. This is cool.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
I'm just, well, you're not, you didn't interact.
No, I didn't.
It's on purpose.
I didn't because to me, it's just like, okay, it's kind of like,
All right, you read it. Great.
you know, I did. Of course. I
No,
saw
no,
it.
no. You read it. Great, you read it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw that.
They read it. Great, they read it.
Right, they made a response, you know, but it's just like, okay, cool. So that, yeah, if you tap that one,
I'm going to.
so you can see more, right?
Right.
You know, like
I haven't-
what she says.
I haven't
like,
seen this before. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
this is fairly fresh. I'll let you read.
Mhm.
I'll let you read. Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy has a message for you from 20 hours ago. Don't crash out, baby. You are more valuable than you think. Amen, Soldier Boy.
I agree.
I already
He said,
know.
I agree.
I already know. You too.
Say less.
You too, Soldier Boy.
All that.
You tell him.
I was waiting, dude. I was waiting. Like, what do you mean? And then what? How are we gonna let the people know? It's hilarious. All right. We'll play it. Coolio. All right, where was I? R.I.P. Coolio. But they obviously didn't read why that was the case.
They're just they're reacting on a very emotional level again because the language used throughout this thing it's specifically designed. I think that the words are so loaded and so inflammatory as to shortcut people's reasoning, and some people will just fall into that trap. They're just like, oh, this must be somebody bad if all these bad words are being used. And then also there's this effect of you repeat a lie enough times and people start to think it's a truth.
Right.
So especially where people are making statements that can be proven false, then I think it's beneficial to say like, actually, no, that's false. Right? If it's so obvious as to be able to be found upon just like one Google search, that should be pushed up front and center. Just be like, no, stop making this claim.
Mm-hmm.
It's patently untrue. Like, if you're going to keep talking here, start over.
Right.
Right? Like, get rid of that first claim because, like, otherwise what you're doing is just adding, like, you're adding a whole bunch of filler that's noise.
Static, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not just static. It's inflammatory. It's designed to get people riled up because you were riled up when you wrote it and you didn't actually do your due diligence. And the net effect is that people get more and more riled up,
Right.
as opposed to, wait, actually.
What's the proper protocol for that? Because in I don't want to say in any other, in a lot of other spaces, when you do that, there's this, I would say, very meteoric kind of response almost. There's this tsunami effect in some cases, okay, where many people are latching on, and there's this like almost mob rush kind of deal. You understand what I'm saying? Like this could be much worse. You understand what I'm
The
saying?
way that this is going down, I'm taking the hits. Okay, you might not see the hits,
Understood?
right?
I understand.
The impact, I'm personally feeling it. I am telling you this as my friend.
I don't want to deny that. I do want to highlight again this where you understanding, if you can, where I'm coming from in kind of just being catching up, and more me just voicing my understanding about the situation.
So what's the question again?
All right, let me back up then.
Yep, I'm listening.
It's more about what can be said. If there is something, maybe you can turn this off. I don't want to be directed, but at the same time, it's like I don't know the first button to press to say, hey, look, maybe not, and then a share kind of deal.
So I think, like, okay, reposting with a quote, those are oftentimes used to amplify.
Yeah.
But sometimes they're also used to discredit.
Yeah.
And the choice depends. If you have a large platform of people that are likely to pay attention to a repost and to join in a supportive role, then maybe reposting, like even in my case, maybe reposting to further amplify is actually not a bad move, instead of just being in the replies, you know?
Yeah.
Like, but at the same time, for myself, I look and it's just like, wait, I have this Baby Fresh account.
So now you understand.
I've already tried touching my private networks
Yes.
for support, and I'm not getting any. So I'm going to keep diving deeper into my private networks until, like, if I hit a critical mass to where it's like, oh yeah, I have enough people that are actually vocal, then game on, right?
Yeah.
Somebody like this tries again, just like, all right, look at this fool, right? They don't know the first thing. Tell them.
Heard.
Right?
Heard.
Instead, the way I'm playing this at the moment is very much like, okay, I've tried. I want to make sure that what I'm saying is not buried, and then try to get defense. Not be the only person saying, hey, you're wrong. That statement is factually inaccurate.
Okay.
Right? Because people who are curious enough, I think, will tend to click through, especially if it's like, okay, I'm following person X. They share this thing from person Y. Like, person X has shared this thing from person Y. It's really heavy language. Oh, but their reply is like, what's going on here? I might dig. But that's me. Like, I dig.
It seems like the natural thing to do. If you're curious,
Yeah.
if you really want to know, and it seems like you want to know because you're invested enough to be replying. You're taking the information. I say somebody, a person will take the information, assimilate it themselves through the means that they are willing to explore, to dig into, to take hold of, to get the information. When we're talking about digging, how large is your shovel? It doesn't seem like people are even willing to put it to work. You're just holding it. The tools are there. You're literally replying on the same thing, on the same tool that would assist you in knowledge gathering, information finding.
Right.
And that's the most critical tool, actually, is the information.
Yeah.
The facts.
Yeah, the facts. And I'm not spelling it out, you know, but it's like at one point, finally at the end, I'm like, dude, we're at the very end of this entire chain.
Yeah, I saw it. I already saw it.
Right?
Yeah, I saw
It's
it.
like, I told you to look me up.
Hello.
I'm going to screenshot this page. Did you look at this shit?
Yeah.
No. It's even...
It's something else.
It's
Okay.
something else.
Sure,
It's just
sure.
like... This.
Right.
Right, they're like, we looked you up. Thank you for your time.
I
Like
saw that
dismissively,
one.
right?
I missed the reply.
And it's like, did you really though?
Right.
And then here I am. I'm trying to extend an olive branch here at this point. It's just like, dude, I get that you might have felt like I stunted on your dumbass,
But
but
actually,
right, like
I'm not lying. I'm trying.
yeah,
to,
and it's it's you that's like, yeah, I recognize that some of these things you twist every single thing to make it look like I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. I see you doubling down, but like, dude, slow your fucking roll. You know, the subtext is like, yeah, I've been respectful, and I tried to remain respectful up to a certain point. At which point you showed your ass was so fucking stupid and so heavily invested personally that you failed to reason. You're supposed to, like, you're trying to do a good job. I respect your good job. I also try to look out for other people.
Sure.
Right? So, like, this is kind of the game, recognizing game thing here. Right? But here, like, at this point, dude, you're so off. Like, the subtext is just delete this shit. You know?
From you, correct?
Just fucking delete this.
Right.
Because, like, at the end of it, you look like a dumbass. And you might try to paint me as a bad guy, but, like, you're not right. They haven't seemed to get the memo. They've moved on to a number of other things. They look at this, I think, and they're like, this guy tried calling for peace, therefore I have won. I think that's what's happened.
Right. That's
I
fair.
think that's what's happened. At the end of it, it's just like, oh, therefore I've won.
They're gonna fold. You are going to fold, or be seen as this kind of grovelly kind of entity.
Fucking dumb. So, will I follow that channel? Like, nah.
I wouldn't.
No, thank you.
It's kind of silly.
No.
Otherwise,
I'm not going to up your numbers, you fucking idiot.
And you would, and otherwise, rather, it would seem like that would be something, a channel that you would want to be.
Right. It's like, that. Hey, these guys seem respectable. No, you're not. You have no skin in the game. I call you out. You're faceless, nameless, and dumb. You're not cut out for this work. I wrote them. Earlier I wrote, like, look me up. It's like, I put them on blast a little bit. Just privately. I mean, not privately, publicly. They put me on blast publicly. I'm replying to them like, dude, you are dumb. Your ass is so dumb.
I'm interested in this. I mean, it's funny we talk about not doing the thing, but like, did you see this, by the way?
I'm not looking at other people's shit. I'm embroiled in my own conflict. It's got nothing to do with me.
Fair enough, brother.
Right? But you can look at these numbers. Okay?
What numbers?
Do you see these numbers? The impression count?
What numbers?
This number right here.
Dude, what numbers?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't know, but you keep asking like you don't see it.
I'm not being clear.
So no, you're not. So right, compared to my case, like these are very different. Right? I'm much concerned about my own because that's my reputation online. I don't give a fuck who those people are right now. Right? If this guy was cool, then yeah, maybe I'd help amplify the shit.
Yeah.
Instead, he's a tool bag. And I assume it's a man.
It's really crazy too. A lot of this stuff it seems like super relevant. What the fuck, man?
I'm not saying they're bad people.
No, this is a grab though, bro. It's a grab. It's a grab.
Dumb.
It's a grab. It's a grab. It's a grab. It's a grab. You are reaching. You need to put it down. Just put it down.
Like, yourself doubling down. Like at some point, you just gotta wait. I was wrong, and that's okay. Everybody poops.
Yeah. But you don't poop where you eat. I hear.
I'm trying not to. Shit. Try not to. And again, it's like I'm not saying anybody's bad. My collaborators, I didn't say are bad. Anybody amplifying this fool's messages, I'm not saying they're bad.
Misinformed.
No. Right?
Without a doubt. I would
It's
say.
okay. We can delete. That's like the whole functioning to this. You can delete your fucking messages. Or you can tell me, delete yours, Yeti.
Like, you're so concerned about the violations of these particular people. Go tag them. Ask them what they think. I don't know who these people are half the time. I'm trying to share my narrative. It has nothing to do with the people pictured. I can blur all of it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that was another context that I was kind of confused about. What's wrong with sharing these experiences? Surely there's other people that are.
No, it's not the experiences. So the claim is that this rises to a crime.
I don't see how that
Okay,
even factors.
indeed, and so I actually responded to this as well. Right, as this is so hard, actually.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's insane.
But I was like, freaking the octopus over here. There's so much more than when I
No, it's deep. It just keeps on.
when I initially started looking, like days ago, whatever. I saw the other person. I was like, oh, this is good, and then it was like, that's very bad.
You know,
That's very bad. Come to find out, you don't even have access to
she added this person. I've reached out to her previously.
Did you have?
I reached out specifically about this case. I
Right.
filled out the forms because it's like, hey, I am part of your union. I have filled out the form, right? I see union membership is free now. I'm like, here's my
Yes,
background.
please.
Like,
Right.
I need help.
But you were able to. Okay, they tag them. You weren't able to talk to that person. That was what I'm
I
saying.
don't think I can add her. No. Wait, does she unblock me? Great, thanks. Thank
Really?
you. Yeah, she unblocked me. That's fine.
Come on,
Because I was just.
progress.
Yeah, it is. It
Okay.
is. Things are changing, but it's just like, fuck, man. Like, people at the previous KimochiCon, when we went up to KimochiCon, I reached out to at least one person from there and like, hey, I had a really good experience. No. I'm telling you, this is history, okay? I reached out. This is past tense. I reached out. I had
Yes.
a really good experience. The company took good care of us. Let's get your numbers up. I'm trying to fucking help people because we're in the same fucking game.
Did they?
Trying to shit on people's things.
Were they responsive?
Yeah.
Cool.
I want to learn a bit about her. Right? She was at the party. She liked Paul. She gave me one of her cards. You know.
Right. I was trying to figure out who it was without blasting or whatever. But okay, cool.
No. It's cool. I mean, it's just like, we go places. We try to make friends.
Right.
Not in the business of making enemies.
No.
If I wanted to be making enemies on the internet, I'd be playing video games and stomping on people and calling them out for being shit.
Fair enough. And here's the thing too. You don't pay to be in these spaces just to shit on people.
What? The industry events?
Correct.
Okay, talent doesn't pay. I don't pay to go to these things.
Well,
To the extent that I'm not buying a ticket.
that's
But
what I'm
of course,
saying.
travel.
Your
coming out of
travel,
pocket.
your time. You
Yeah.
could be doing other things. You could be making money.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Right.
But I also see how other people cutting it up on the show floor, and I'm like, I'm inspired. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow pages from your book. I'm ready to go back home and start earning more, right? But then fucking dumpster fire is like, I'm not earning shit right now. It's all right. We'll get back to it. And maybe I misidentified like who's responsible for all this shit, but I'm just sharing. I'm like shooting off the cuff. This is what it feels like. It feels like the perfect storm for this industry group that I already had beef with to come down on me. And they did. Go figure. They had plausible denial. They had that reason, right? Spelled out, here's something public that we can use. This guy looks bad in this moment. Let's kick a man while he's down. Those motherfuckers.
That's what I was getting at when I first came in. Like it seems like too convenient.
That's why my head went in that direction too. But no, it's not that, and it's okay.
Okay.
All's forgiven.
Sure.
No, it's cool. As long as we can clear the air, I'm all right. not gone off into hiding. Taking a sabbatical.
It's not time for that.
No, I'm trying to head out to LA for a party. Kidding? Look at this. Oh, this is something I want to share with you about the space and just like, but it's not that important. I'll share it later.
Sure.
Okay, got this guy I can squat past.
See that.
Voilà.
You got it?
Hmm?
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were trying to share something with me.
I am. I'm trying to pull something up right here.
Take your time. Yeah, I wasn't sure when the day was. So,
Check out. Biggest event of the summer. Let's go.
don't forget your
Some
time.
sponsors, industry only. Right? First time since 2019. Let's fucking go. That's when I got into this bitch. Right? Love it. I'm ready.
That's hot.
Right?
That's dope. I'm
Like,
trying
dude, I don't even
crazy, whatever.
like. Part of me is just like, I don't even want to bother with getting tested. I just want to go and chill and just like
hang
say hi to
out.
people.
Yeah, right.
Right? Like I don't have so much time there, or like in my own place and all of it. Just like
To
let me
like
meet
make
some
super
faces.
super use of your time in that way.
I'll
But-
bring my shit,
right, of course. Don't not do that.
you know, just in case.
Right.
Maybe I can help some other people out a bit.
Exactly. There you go.
It's like what I did down in Miami.
I mean, this obviously calls for a shift. You know. I would
Yeah,
say.
like all this right now, it's just like whoa, slow down.
Mhm.
Slow down. We're not trying to do all that right now. We're trying to kick it.
Sick.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at.
That's everything's like seems like it's happening like.
I'm keeping my eyes open.
That's good.
You know, I'm trying to get myself busy.
Right. Excuse me. What's up, bro? You hungry or what? I mean, I see you're eating, but
Yeah, where are we going?
are you fulfilled?
Fuck no, where are we going?
Copy that.
Is it happy hour?
You're fucking right. It is. Yeah, that's one. That's one reason I was like, you tell me. Okay, yeah, it's just this one. Today's good to go. Make sure we can lock in. That's not enough, but whatever. Alright, then I don't care. Fuck me. Not today. How about over here? Classic, the go-to. Nope, next month.
Nada.
Well, yeah, next month, tomorrow, today, huh? This one's gotta be. Oh, this. You haven't been to this one either yet, have you? It's all the freaking same.
I've been there.
You did?
Yeah, I've been.
Cool.
I've been. I took the Ghanaian girl.
I wasn't sure if it was there or here. Thought it was here.
I took this other girl there, and she fucking hated
That's
it. Dude, I told you.
that's the one. Okay, that's what
She
I was.
hated
I
it.
forgot.
She's just like afterwards. I texted her like, "Hey, did you make it back home okay?" She didn't respond.
But she's like this, though, right? That was the idea, right? I forget.
What? No. She's like
I think that was
she.
that was the
so
kicker.
she's somebody. Okay, although she's black, she was like. She had such negative stigma around this, right? She was like, "This is like the type of place that this is like for low class people, and
Slow
like these are the people
down.
who, yeah, no, it's just like, it was like, oh, the type of person that would bully me, She had some really strong negative
I recall
experiences.
now. I had the assumption that it was, that they looked at me, but I was thinking maybe it was just.
She's cute too. I liked her,
Yeah.
but she was also like her own type of whatever it is. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I gotta send an email real quick.
I don't know if I'm still following her on my personal account.
I wouldn't be
Oh, I am,
surprised if
yeah.
you weren't.
She had a distinctive look to her. Like
Yeah.
distinctive, but cute. I thought so anyway. Just kind of like this like Moana looking thing, and just like I like that. Something.
It's wrong coast, but sure.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying. She's like into the holistic stuff and the spiritual, and I'm just like, okay.
I know that type, dude. You're not missing out.
Yeah, well, what the hell? Yeah, she flipped out about fucking chowing down in place.
Right.
Talking about, I'm leaving a negative review,
Yikes.
1 star.
Like that?
Fuck.
Were
Fuck, you didn't
they
even
talked
do
to?
anything.
Did they even speak to anybody?
Yeah, she complimented the waitress. Oh, you're so beautiful, or something.
And then?
But then otherwise, it's just like, oh, I don't like the music. I don't like the people. I don't like any of it. Just like, wow.
It seems like you're just a really closed off.
Yeah, no,
Expletive,
exactly. It's
you know
like,
what I mean?
she's, like really judgmental right now, and I call her out on it too.
Mm-hmm. As one should. You are currently assigned your limit of shots not so assigned the shop has been requested. Gotcha. Okay, well. I think I'm bar.
I've been looking for this dude. I've been looking for him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stop looking. Stop looking. Look away.
He's an Arab. He's an Arab cat.
Yeah. That's pretty interesting,
Yeah.
right? 'Cause
But he's also he likes men.
I could guess that too. Sure.
Yeah.
No
So,
problem.
but I'm like, oh, it's cool.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I met him in Missouri, and I've been looking for him. I've been like, where the fuck is this guy?
This is from way back then.
2018, 2019. I met him in 2019. So also like we go back a bit.
It's not insignificant.
It's a minute. But Munch and I only go back that far.
About that far,
Right.
You and I, not too much longer.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Sure.
17, 18.
17 for sure. But like the end of 17. yeah, whatever. So yeah, it's like it's requested. I mean, I might send a blast.
Today?
Yeah.
If it's today, it's today. That's great.
I mean, but I have to get a response today. So if I don't, then I have to reschedule. So
You have to get a response. Doesn't it automatically lock in once you choose it?
not for me.
The fuck?
Yeah.
For me, it does.
Okay, congratulations.
Hey, I'm just telling you, man.
Something happened. They give me a negative for some reason. It's really weird.
Damn, negative. Fuck. You got 0.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I had a What's interesting? Requests.
That's wild, dude.
Cancel this one.
That is wild.
I was on the positive and something happened. I'm not sure what. Signed, available, works, polls, balance. April. I gotta get you for this one, don't I?
What's up? You owe me for one? Yeah, you do. But I haven't been looking. Dude,
I
people,
haven't forgotten.
I've been
but
fighting shit on my side, you know?
I
Just like,
understand. You told me like twice. You're like, hey, you know, it's like, whoa.
so at some point, I'm just like, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten. I'm trying to get it out of the one place. So I have to like
Where's that?
piecemeal PayPal.
Why the fuck are you keeping anything there?
I don't. That's the thing. I'm trying to like take it from there, get it in there, and then send it to you from there. You can do with it whatever you
don't-
want.
you just- you can throw dollar bills my way. I like cash. Yeah. All right, I'll take cash. I like cash.
This is actually all I have on me, but you know.
Yeah, dude, I burn ones because you know I go out to things and I'm offering people dollar bills for cigarettes.
Mhm,
Some people take me up on it.
Right on.
They're like, "You're too young to be smoking." They used to say that.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you still look it, whatever.
Yeah, they used to say that.
But also, you got this dollar, money talks, so it's fucking hand over the fucking square.
Nope. Absolutely, especially with the right type of people. It's like, "Yo, can I buy a
Yes.
square?"
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You
let me get
know,
a square.
10 more, I'm good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how much comes
Let
in.
me get a Lucy.
How much comes in? How many cigs come in a box?
20.
20. Oh, pff.
20.
Oh, so 10 out of a box every day of the week.
Oh, why not this one?
That's what I requested.
That is
Actually, let me get the number.
150?
I want to.
150.
Oh no! What? Huh?
Yeah, it's not that. It's this one. Maybe you can't even see this shit.
That was gonna. Oh
That's
no,
big.
I don't want to. We can't go there.
What? You don't like it?
I don't actually want to go there. And it's your reason it's 150 is because you're paying like double.
Yeah, it's expensive. Like, I've never been. I've never been, but I wanted to take the Canadian girl.
Yeah,
'cause
exactly.
She lives right there.
There's an opportunity
Her
to
place is right there.
for that particular establishment, and if it's closer, then that's great.
If I got somebody else, I can take this other girl out there.
You know.
Absolutely, I'm saving some of this.
There you go.
This one, she's gonna be visiting this young lady. We're gonna be visiting.
Really? Those first 4 letters,
Mm-hmm.
they mean something.
I know. I'm aware.
Do you know?
I'm aware.
do you know? You know?
Kinda. I don't know what it means, but I know the literal translation.
Yeah, you know the literal translation, but the glean is that, you know, it's whatever you want.
Is it though?
It's gonna definitely make that up, but
I don't know what it means. She was the one that did the sticker slap on
oh, cool.
at the party.
I think I saw.
Yeah, but I haven't done anything with it, and I reached out to her afterwards. Oh yeah, I asked her.
Surely,
She didn't
if it
respond.
was allowed, if that's okay,
Yeah, because I want to push it. It's got my brand on it.
it's literally got your name on it, and
No,
yeah, you should.
It's
you
literally
should,
a brand.
You should be doing something with it. But yeah, respectful, of course, because you don't just push it out there just because.
I might get in trouble. If you don't want it there, I gotta pull it down. I look like an asshole.
But you know, you're also not an idiot. So you know, you follow the rules and the protocols.
Yeah, especially if it's like 1-to-1. All right, I'll ask you 1-to-1. Like that's easy. I don't know who you are. Am I gonna put you like out there super heavy, like calling all this attention to you?
Mm-mm. But also, I mean, there's also positive attention. You know,
Yeah.
when you push it, and even if there was not permission, within context, if there did not need to be any permission, right? You're doing a good thing here. This is not a nefarious Look where I am. Look at
Dollar bill.
got in. Never know. They'll never know it was me. Yeah. All right.
I wish, man, in the future, I'm gonna keep at least a voice recording of everything going on.
I think that's pretty smart.
Yeah, because it's just like I'm so fucking insulted by how the shit's played
Hold
out.
on, it's smart, but is it though? Because there are rules, especially when you're talking about
Depending where you
out
are.
of state, correct?
Yeah, depending where you are. Right, but it's just like, fuck, at least something, because it's just like, fuck. Throwing babies out with the bathwater. Oh, I wanted that baby, goddammit.
But the bathwater was
I
dirty.
support your right to abortion, but I wanted that baby.
That's so funny.
I'm just saying.
That's so funny. Context, you know.
Would have been beautiful.
That's a Twitcher. Still in here? I am. What's up, Stray Cat?
Stray Cats in the house?
15, 13, that was, yeah, minutes ago.
4 minutes ago. Hey, Stray Cat, are you still there?
Drop something. It's actually not very. It's actually. It's not very hot, Stray Cat. As a matter of fact, it's pretty mild today.
Sunflower seeds. Yes!
Flip-flops. What we see is not what they see.
Are sunflower seeds, like when you just sit around eating sunflower seeds, what does that communicate?
What does it communicate with
Like,
you?
if somebody just sees you just sitting around eating sunflower seeds, what are they gonna think?
Man, it's like hella leisure right there, bro. You got nothing else to do but sit and
Chill. Chill.
these little sunflower seeds for sustenance. Like you're working, but only kinda.
It's like eating crab. I don't mean those like fucking cream crab legs. I'm talking about little blue crab. You know, or in China we got the they got these little fucking ones.
Mm-hmm.
They're like the body is like yay big.
Mm-hmm.
They're hairy
Mm-hmm.
and just like
You're eating the whole
just-
thing.
Yep, you're just eating this crab and it's like it takes a long time to eat a fucking crab. You're not getting fat off that crab.
We were talking about this with the crawfish, man.
Yeah, same shit. Out
Not
there
for
just
me.
chilling, drinking.
How do you eat a crab? What do you do to a crawfish, rather?
Oh yeah, right.
Do you shuck it or you shut it? What's the terminology that we use?
Shuck or shell?
Mm-hmm.
Like what's the difference?
Peel it?
Peel it? Yeah, you just eat it. I don't fucking know. You just eat the damn thing.
Eat the damn thing. It's a
pull it
fucking
apart.
process, though, bro.
You pull it apart. You eat it. If you want, you get it in the head. If you don't, then you just throw that thing away. The claws, same deal.
Point being,
Crawfish.
point being,
Yeah.
there were others that were explaining and describing this act of eating the crawfish as not an act of, sustaining oneself. This is not, I'm not doing this for sustenance sake, okay? It's a social sport, a social food.
Yep. Just like this.
You got nothing better to do than to talk between the teeth, between the shells of the sunflower seed. Of the sunflower seed.
How come you don't see homeless people just sitting around with bags of
Dude,
sunflower seeds?
Hold on, you like read my mind. You read my mind, bro. I was like, we're not so down that we're like homeless, but even the homeless aren't fucking just
No, they got time on their hands, but usually they're trying to, they're just running game, trying to get a buck, trying to fuel a habit. Unless they're really down and
not
out.
all.
Unless they're really down and out, in which case those people do deserve something. A little, at least your time. I hear him out.
I gave some coins to a gentleman who was outside of the Dollar Tree that I visited today.
What was this gentleman's story?
Wish I knew, dude. I rarely talk to homeless people.
I usually talk to them. If they're asking me for money, I'll ask, what's up? What's your situation? What's your story?
This gentleman did look very interesting, and I was curious too because some people that I interacted with on the street, I'm like, why are you on the street?
Mm-hmm.
You actually don't look like you belong here. What's up? You know,
Why, he was too clean?
very clean, a bit too clean.
Right? Maybe it's his job.
One too many electronics on hand.
Maybe it's his
Visible.
job.
You understand what I'm saying?
Why did you give him money then?
That was a great question, but he was on the way out. Here's the thing, dude. I walked in. I'm like walking into the store with my money in my hand. That's the thing.
Oh, aren't you going to use it?
Absolutely. I told him, and it wasn't a lie. It was kind of not a lie. I had recently acquired some money, okay, because I fucking worked. And had it not been for that, I would have been very shortchanged, okay.
Yeah.
And I had my change because, of course, I'd rather use that than any dollars that I might have. He's like, asking, can I get some of that? I'm like, nope.
You said no.
I'm here for a reason, I'm here to
Right.
use my money, okay?
Nope. All right.
Yeah. I don't have a problem telling people no.
Right.
It's my fucking money.
Some people have a problem with that. They don't know how to do it.
I understand that. I used to be that way. Sometimes I can be that way, but usually I am not. All right, go in, get my stuff. I was like, let's see what I come out with. And I say that sometimes. It's like, we'll see what I come out with, and I might not still give you it. Okay. Turned out I still had some change, but I kept my quarters. I kept my quarters and I kept most of my dimes. And I gave the gentleman the rest, but he was like on the way out, so I didn't have an opportunity to really like press him up. But he was chilling. I think you'd be able to give me help me out with some change. I mean, I could, but I probably won't. And to his left is a gentleman without electronics or a shirt, laying on the ground next to his belongings on some bedding. I don't think that they knew one another. But the point is, a lot of the time, I feel like I'm in just as much, if not more, need than some of the homeless people that are asking me for money.
Sure.
Just to be honest.
Sure.
Just to be honest.
That's why I talked to him too. It's just like, what's up? Homeless guy with a cigarette. Like, let me offer you $1 for it. You're gonna take me up on it. I know.
100%.
There's your $1.
Yeah.
Something for something.
So I was about to say, I like to say, give and take.
Yep.
Give and take.
Quid pro quo.
You got some time? Hey, look, me too.
At the airport, it's a different story. You go to the airport, waiting for a flight, offering people dollars for cigarettes. They're like, no, you can have one. These are people flying. They're not stuck like trying to get a bottle of water.
Kind of curious. I mean,
Sixer.
You know that game more than anybody. I think.
A social smoker.
Right.
No, I observe. Sometimes they give up some bucks, and it's all right.
But when you can like get a free one.
Yeah, but it's not after free ones.
Yeah.
It's usually the conversation.
Sure.
It's an opportunity to connect with somebody.
Absolutely.
That's why half the people are out there doing it the way they're doing it, instead of hiding off in some corner and like,
I never really thought about that because I'd be that person.
It's a habit.
Most
But
of
at the same time, it's one that people usually pick up socially. Me, what I have been carrying is this. I think you've seen that one.
This particular one?
Yep.
Man, you can keep it. It's too small.
It is mine. I'm not giving it to you. I'm just showing it to you.
Oh.
a look.
Go up.
Take a look.
Take a look. Oh, yeah. Cool. Does this start conversation? Because I usually remove this. I'm just saying.
I tell people this one's a souvenir.
Cool.
And there's like a cultural moment, and if people are curious enough, I can talk about how I came to acquire it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't buy this one.
I assume not. How often do you buy a lighter? When's the last time you bought a lighter?
Did I show you my lighters?
I know a couple of your lighters.
Right. There's one I'm pretty happy to be rid of.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I didn't want this particular one. I thought this was the one. It's not.
You said you found what?
No, I mean, you've seen this one. You know this one.
The one that came from a one mister. Oh, yeah, the gold one.
Yeah, you know this one.
I know this one, yeah.
You know,
You said you want to get rid of it, though.
it's not the one I wanted.
Oh, we have to move
It's
this.
not. It has no fuel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't keep lighters fueled right now because I'm not carrying them.
Okay, and then I want to know how to activate this one. Back.
No,
Okay.
it's literally just this. This is just a hole.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, and then the flame comes here.
From there.
Oh,
Cool. If I may. That's pretty dope. Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't want to flint it, though.
it's fine. Flint's replaceable.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Just wear
I'm
item.
gonna do it one more time because that's cool.
All right.
What is wrong with this one?
There's nothing wrong with it.
What
It's
is it?
vintage.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
I mean, it's an old fucking lighter.
You said it's not the one you wanted.
It's not the one I wanted. The company is the right one, but it's not the style I wanted. I thought that it would be different.
Did you not have eyes on it before you got it in hand?
I bought it on eBay, right? I was like, okay, that's the right company.
Did it hit all the angles for you and all that? I'm just curious.
Yeah, but I didn't know enough about the product. I assumed that this is one where when you flip the lid,
It would open.
you hear this? You hear,
It would.
you hear this, the kind of dull,
Okay, sure.
right? Like a zipper's got that distinctive
Click.
click, right? This,
It's kind of
but
thud.
they made a second one.
Mm.
They made a newer version of this that when you do it, it makes this like very clear,
Really?
like a bell, and that's what I wanted.
Understood.
You know, just
Alright.
that, because that's like, that's
You
that's
think
it.
it's distinctive? You think people
It's
would?
very distinctive. It's very distinctive. One, how many people carry like legit lighters? Thank you. Right? Like people, like I'll talk down Bics all the time.
Mhm.
Everybody's carrying a Bic, and I'll be like, "This French shit."
Mm.
You know, why don't you
Okay.
buy American? Right? Like Zippo's. Like,
Sure.
you don't fuck with Zippo.
This is. Can I say the brand here?
This one?
Dupont.
It's ST
ST.
Dupont. So this is very much French.
Understood. Okay, I was like,
ST Dupont.
this
They-
French shit. Okay,
They
this
do the
French-
accessories. Like they have lighters and they have pens.
I was gonna say either pins or like some type of lapel type of, I don't know,
Right? Yeah, cufflinks.
think cufflink type shit,
Mm-hmm.
and then you match your lighter to your cuff.
Yeah, the lighter though, is nice. This one, it's not it though. All right, it's like just a ping, kind of like the Grand,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
that really distinctive sound. And right away, you're just like, I know what that is. Right, those in the know, it's just like I know what that is, and I like it.
Is that how, well, you're lefty too. This is how does that work for you?
I use my right hand.
Oh, cool.
For some things, I use my right hand,
There
not
you
left
go.
hand with everything.
Sure. Well, you want to be comfortable, especially something like this. If you're presenting it to someone,
Mhm.
allow me.
Yeah, but I'll do that just even with these things, right? Like people are like, oh, a little woozy, and just like, here, let me help you out. I know how to do this.
I've got your back. You have a friend here.
No, I know there's a little wind. It's all right. I got a chimney.
Oh man,
We know this stuff.
right on. So yeah, man, I'm cool with Zippo. I like the Zippo, dude. I told you to give away, man. One of my best ones. And Pops lost it. What the hell?
Oh, the way that there's this takedown. It's got this little switch. and that allows this piece to move forward.
That's what I'm
and then,
talking
yeah.
about. You can disassemble.
Yeah,
if
it's got a little
necessary.
takedown to replace the, I guess replace the flint. The flint.
Flint, not wick.
No, just like a little butane nozzle.
Cool.
Anyway, still pretty sweet looking little thing, you know, but it's just not what I thought it would be when I got it, and I was kind of bummed out.
I'm curious, would you be willing to get rid of it for?
I don't know what these are worth. Yeah, I'm telling you, I have no idea what they're worth.
I thought you
so-
might be looking it up. I'm curious. I mean, if you're willing. If you're willing,
You know, you want the other one.
you might be right.
You want the other one. Once you see that one, oh,
Even in a similar condition, no problem.
yeah. I'm not exactly sure which one this one is. Like, is it gold-plated one? I think it's a gold-plated one. On Etsy, that's $200. So, I mean, they're not cheap lighters.
I can understand.
They went a bit more than the Zippo.
Yeah.
And so when I saw it, it was just like, that thing is so money. And the sound.
Was that? I'm sorry. Was it similar to what we're looking at here?
Yeah, so when I first came across it, it was at a cigar store.
Mhm.
And I was just like, what's that? It's like, you got these like really expensive lighters. What's the deal on these things, right? And it's like, you know, the guy like, ding! Just like, oh, dude, I want that.
Yes, sign me up.
Yeah. That is too cool.
I am, yes, sir.
Yep. Little European accessories.
Mhm. We must accessorize. Not the dirt track reason. No, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Sure. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
My cousin, his birthday is also like the day before this function.
Oh, cool. Out there. Nice.
Yeah, he's out there too. So it's like, hey, I know some bars around here. I pinged him like, hey, you doing any? I see your birthday's coming up. You doing anything? You celebrating? Just leaving things really vague. Like, I'm gonna be there for a function.
I'm in town. What will you be doing?
Working and living and doing all that.
Oh yeah, we got
What's up?
a cola.
Oh yeah. Straight cat.
Holy shit.
It's done, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Sir, you need a timer?
I almost did, dude. I feel really bad.
So I
I actually feel really bad. I just put it in. Put the timer down.
bust the top?
No, we're straight. We're good.
Flushy.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'll give it another 20, 30, and it'll be good to go. Pardon me while I use the head.
Okay. Keep it clean in there, you animal.
I'll try.
deal with it. Trying to get a little presentable, you know. All right. Cool.
So I think about these like competitive interactions or people that are on edge, right? And that's like one thought that goes through people's heads may be something like, man, I gotta hurt these people before they can hurt me first.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just so unfortunate. It's like,
You're trying to get me? You're coming after me? No. Sidestep.
where's
You
this
know,
shit coming from?
take aim.
I'll stand right in its path and be like, wait, stop. But sometimes that's dumb and I end up getting hurt.
Yeah.
It's just like I hope that the other party afterwards, if they're reasonable, that they'll just like, upon reflection, have the decency to come back and go like, wait, I may have goofed back there.
Nobody's gonna do that, man.
Sometimes, but it takes a special type of person, I think, right? That takes like some real character to be able to fess up. Like I fucked up.
You know, it's character, but I think it's also a nature of maybe how the interaction, it may be initialized, or you know how it panned out. You know, there's gonna have to be like some serious soul searching or some type of, in my experience, some type of intervention, be it from you as the other party or maybe a third party kind of deal,
Right.
where they're gonna say, you know what, you're right, kind of deal.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's
I'm not going around asking just like regular old folk like, oh yeah, you hurt me. You know, the people that come to my channel though, like freaking the people that go and step over my boundaries, yeah, like I did that starting way back, right? Like, hey, first time warning, then timeout, then ban, and then the only way back from the ban is a public apology,
right.
right?
Yep.
Like I had that policy.
Mm-hmm. I recall.
Yeah. But I mean, like, without asking for all that, for somebody to just go out of their own way, do it on their own, like, yeah, something's gotta happen.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It'd be really cool. It'd be nice, but you know, I'm not holding my breath.
Right. I would beg you not to do that.
No. Usually people, like, I guess it's what hurt people hurting people.
Mm-hmm. But that hurt person, that initial hurt person, has to know that they are injured, and the type of injuries that they're inflicting on other people. I think those are key factors. Key factors. I think about it in my personal life, which is why I say that. Yeah. What's up, Paulito?
Oh, Paul, you're so small.
Not the dog, right?
Oh, you're so small. I had his teeth. Did I brush his teeth yesterday? It's not too bad. Oops, I missed that meeting. Fuck. Oh well. I'll hit it next year.
Next year, you said. Okay.
Next year.
Yep.
I don't think it would save much money anyway.
God willing. Save money. Wait, what? Had an opportunity.
I wasn't prepared for it. Dude, like, again, things have just been so tumultuous, and I've been at this myself. Like, between trying to regulate myself to keep myself from flying off the handle at people, like doing shit I'd regret, and responding and trying to rally support. Like, you know, I've been busy, but not nearly as effective as I'd like to be.
That's the thing.
Right, so it's been a good opportunity to reflect. Like, hey, next time something like this, if something like this would come up, how can I be better prepared so that I just like body
body a party right away.
Waylay, dude.
Yeah, just like immediately, like, what? Ah, you're dead. You're down for the count. Don't even try to get up again. This time I take some hits. But I'll come back.
I looked at Waylay. That's it.
Did you hear back from them?
No, I was just looking before I.
If not them, I understand there's some pizza joints.
Ooh, do you get those?
I know where to get these things. They exist.
No,
They're like medium. I think they're like medium thin crusts right now.
That's fine. I'm not gonna complain. I promise. In fact, not to complain.
But I think you can't hit them until like 5.
Oh, that's cool too. Damn. Can I come back?
Always take a nap.
I might do that. I might do that.
Very fresco.
I don't know. I'm just getting out in the world, man. It's random.
Smoking what?
Thank you. Okay. I don't think it was anything. Ah, God.
You okay?
Ah.
What was that
I
shit?
just randomly scraped my eye with my finger, dude.
That sucks. What was she smoking? Tobacco?
I think so.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. I don't know why it's smoking tobacco. That's fucking crazy. I want to show you something. Let me show you something.
They're not being specific. I'm pretty sure it's just tobacco. That's crazy.
That is crazy. My collaborator. Me and my collaborator. Oh shit, you're. Blink. Blink, fool, blink. The other one.
Okay. When can I stop?
You need to flush it or something? Like, you got.
It's protected a little bit.
Okay, hit the button.
View the bone.
Yeah, you can view it. This is friendship, right?
Yeah.
It says golden.
Oh,
That shit
I'm
was
not. I didn't see where we were. Is this?
gold.
Can I say what app this
You
is?
can look at all of it. You can tap into those things. They're kind of interesting. I sometimes I like looking at this shit just to see what it says.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm, like, I don't know, curious.
An app?
What?
I'm just curious. Like, where?
It's an astrology app.
Yeah. How does it?
Because it gets, you feed in the data.
You have all the metrics necessary for that.
I'm especially when shit starts like going south, just like, whoa, what's going on? Have you had issues before? Like, like, let me look around a little bit. Because if, in case things get repaired, then I'll tell you, like, yeah, you got, this thing to plug up.
Mhm.
I'm not going to use it against you. I'm not gonna put it out there further, bring more eyeballs to it, but I'll tell you, if you're my friend, of course I'll look out for you.
Mhm.
But then at the same time, I'm curious too, because I ask her, like, you into this stuff at all? And she's like, nah, not really. But apparently she was at one point and got out there, it leaked. It's like, whoa, that sucks. Because it's nice that there are these little apps out there. You don't have to
That's one. So what was it?
The ball.
This to me was interesting. The security healing. You're bringing attention to vulnerability concerning career, public life.
It's interesting. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, but it's just really interesting that they would have that to say, you know.
Yeah.
To me, it's like, huh.
It's in tune, you know what I mean? And you're obviously seeing some of that pattern as well.
Yeah, I'm like seeing. I've been watching this shit playing out. And it's just like, oh wow, look at all that. Oh, and also this is under the romantic, right? And similarly, it's like, right, it's the same thing, right? It's just phrased a little differently. Anyway, I just thought this shit was so fucking crazy.
You know, this was me like in 2019, 2020, dude. You know what I'm saying? You can imagine.
To me, it's kind of fun games, you know. Like the other day, I shared a thing from my deal without like putting all of my shit out there because I know that you put out enough, and then people can track down exactly when you were born. Just like, I don't need that out there. People can reverse engineer your chart. Yep.
All right, yeah, this is probably a good time to kick back on a nap, man. For real, for real.
Do it. You can turn on the AC upstairs, the fan. It's the only fan.
Yeah, maybe just the fan. I'm pretty chill, unless it's like
It's
scorching.
a lot
dude.
warmer upstairs than it is
Okay.
down here.
Did you turn it out? You turned it on here for me down here, didn't you?
I didn't turn it down for you, no.
That's just cool.
It's just what it's set to. Upstairs, I can't hit it from here until I download an app because this phone is so low on storage right now.
Understood.
Excuse me.
Do you need to use the app?
Oh,
Okay.
but it's convenient and allows you to hit it before having a phone there. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. The bevy has been bevved. Pardon? Has been returned to actual.
Oh, what the heck? Never mind. It's actually set already.
That's it.
There you go.
It's comfortable.
1 hour. You say so. Okay. I'll probably go down for a bit too.
Oh, yeah.
You decided to run up? Crazy dog.
What's up? Oh.
Oops. Ugh. Man, it's falling asleep. I'm pretty sure it's been over an hour at this point. Yeah. Oh, you just wrote that too. What good timing. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I was resting a bit. Cussa was talking about wanting to take a nap, so. Well. Oh. Ollie was snoring. Little boy.
All right. Still here, still alive. It's the most important thing.
Conscious. What's it done? Alright. Set an alarm.
I'm switching over to this back one, you know,
Sure.
and like mess around with you a bit, but it's good.
I'm a pretty light sleeper, man.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
I think you got me one time. I was surprised.
I'll get you again eventually.
What is this? What is this pillow typically used for?
Which one? Somebody was probably resting their head on it.
Okay.
My friend was probably resting his head on there. You know. Oh yeah, that's who I'm gonna be staying with when I head out there.
Oh, same dude.
Yeah.
Legit.
'Cause he can be trusted, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. And we can hit up a party together, so it's good.
Oh, sick. Cool. Yeah. If they're down for that, then.
Yeah.
Extra fun times. Extra fun times, I said. Yo, good news.
So
I got approved.
for what?
I had
Oh, the thing. Let's
submitted my request
The thing. They got specials. Like we should probably get rolling.
on a Saturday. I mean,
Oh, it's Saturday.
I don't know how excited
Fuck.
we
No.
should be about that, but
Yeah, that's not happening.
at the same time,
That's not happening. My bad.
no worries.
Yep.
But we can, or we can be rescheduled. All of that.
Oh, how are you feeling?
Yeah.
Because you say, or it can be rescheduled, which suggests that you're having some thoughts.
Like it's late. I say late. It's later. I don't know what you had going on. I was considering the time because. Ooh, excuse me.
Because
Let's think about what time we're in tomorrow. We got the event. I need to see when that starts.
yeah, take a look at your calendar.
Yeah, my last Sunday. Yeah. I stayed out late, like way late on Saturday. Wasn't great, but
Yeah, I mean, don't stay out way late.
we put some thoughts together and we got to.
Stray cat. The washing machine. What?
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
No washing machine, everybody. I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth is this getting through? That message, how the heck is that message getting through? That's wild that came through. Let's see, how is this getting through? No, okay, yeah, it got banned. I guess it got relayed or something.
Yeah, Yeah, so I mean, check it out. So check this. Check this.
I'm listening.
I'm like, hungry, bro.
Yeah.
Eat. Let's go eat, bro.
Yeah, if you want to eat, like if you want to go hit the spot, then we can go. I'll just kill the thing and then.
Do you need a moment, or what's up?
Want me to kill it?
Oh, I mean, do you need a moment?
Or
I'm not
get myself put together?
Well, yeah, that's what we talked about.
Not really. I mean, I can take. I mean, it'd be good to take Paul out for a bit, let him relieve himself, so he's not like freaking fit to burst.
Get me antsy, right? What else? I gotta fuel my vehicle. Other than that,
All right. Yeah, I mean that's.
that's really the reason I'm asking. You understand? Be efficient with the time.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, then like
I
I
can
can.
go back this way. Otherwise, yeah, you'd be waiting also while I did that. You understand?
Right. No, I get it. Yeah. So
Okay.
if you wanna grab some fuel, and then
Yeah.
I'll like take him out.
Okay.
Yep.
Action.
Yep. It's the place with the K?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Well, folks, I just got meds delivered. All right. Well, I hope it was successful. I'm going to be pulling the plug here. As always, thank you for tuning in, for your support, expressed in this many different forms. Till next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. That's it. Out of me for now. Indeed. Ciao, Stray Cat. Anybody else out there?